Sari has fucking built-in rock facts. Are you kidding me? How did I not know this? How did I not know Sari has built-in rock facts? Wait, where's my phone? I have to be careful. If I say Sari bot's like name in a certain way, my fucking Siri will activate on my phone and it'll scare the shit out of me. I'll be like, Siri, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Also, welcome in. Here, let me swap things over. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Oh, not the ad breaks immediately. I'll get some water while there's an ad break. Oh my god, there's baguette facts too. French baguettes are usually baked on site in Longiers, French for bakeries in small batches. Ooh. Sounds really good, actually. Bread sounds so good right now. Are you guys free of ads? Are you free? Saribot, tell me. Here, hold on. Let me open up one more thing. Twitch, don't yell at me, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. I got all my stuff open now. We're good. You want to make some bread, but you've been too lazy to? Have you made bread before? What kind of bread do you like to make? I was making sourdough for a while, but I've been really bad about feeding the starter, and so I think the starter's gone bad. And I'm gonna have to make like a new starter, I think. But also, welcome in! Now that ads are over, now that you're free from legally obligated ads that help the channel, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome to stream. I'm really excited and full of energy today. I've had a really good morning. I woke up like early. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I got like a bunch done. I went. Oh, you don't get ads? Okay, cool. Avoiding the legally obligated ads. Just regular white usually because it's what my roommate's like. I see. I want to learn how to make wheat bread. Wheat bread is so good. Why do I have all these now? This is so cute. These outfits are really good. I felt like Thorn's outfit is like a little bit plain compared to like being right next to Pepe's. You want to try making wheat? Oh my god, if you do. Duke, I can't remember if you're in the Discord at all, but if you do, please send me pictures. Because I love seeing people make bread. I love it so much. Oh, you are? Cool. Yes, please send me pictures if you do. Or even just when you make bread in general, feel free to like post it, because I always love seeing it. Bread's so good. I'm a basic bitch. I love carbs. But how are you guys doing today? Like I was saying, my day's been really good today. I feel really full of energy, which is really nice. I got up somewhat early this morning. I would like to start getting up earlier than that, but today was a really good start for it, and I was kind of up early yesterday too. And even though I wasn't really feeling it at first, I made myself go outside and go on like a really long walk compared to what I normally do. I was out for like almost an hour, just like walking. And got back, ate, and I just feel so good. Like, damn exercise though. Hi, Che, welcome in. Welcome. Really, I take my hits. Oh, you're in Sparrows. Oh, that's right. There's still like some people that I'm not like used to their Discord usernames or even like Twitch usernames. Between like the different like servers. And so I often get like confused on who people are. Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? And then I always feel bad when I get people mixed up. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I had some daily missions we could grab. Have I done I don't think I've done my annihilation operation. I need them to reset it already. 12 days? It feels like this has been around for like 60 million years. I need to try clearing out the other ones as well and see if I can max them out finally. I don't talk in Discord too much in any server I'm in, really. That's hella fair and valid. I get kind of the same way unless I'm in like a server with like close friends. Or unless I'm like possessed by the urge to post something. I'm in like quite a few servers. And I have like all of them muted except for my main ones, so I feel it.
What is the name of this piece? It's untitled.
Duke, are you also playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment? Let's see. No, I see, okay. I ask so I can like make sure I know who people are. So if it's like people in the FC, I'll know who they are. Yeah, I love Thorns, but I don't have this version of him. And I felt like the Pepe outfit I got was like a better version. I don't have... Also, I'm so glad she's gonna be the free 6-star in Enfield, which is really nice. I saw something that made me like really hopeful and happy for Enfield today. In regards to like the gacha system in it, where at least for like the starting point of the game, they are planning to give away like a ton of I wish I had minimalist, a ton of free pulls. I also wish I had Horn. I love her. And it's like, I want to say they're giving like a different amount for each banner in that game, and there's enough there for you to potentially get like 4 6-stars, and that's just what they're giving you like off the bat, and not even like what you get from doing missions and clearing new content and stuff, which is really great. That's a really great way to like start off things. Also, they're really trying to tempt me with the outfits for units I don't have yet, and it kills me. I forget if I have Harmony. I don't think I have any of Scotty's copies. I want Irene really bad. We can get Lumen eventually. The nice thing is a lot of these outfits come back. So there's always next time. Stuck on COD most lately. Oh, I see. How do you like shooters, like personally, right? Like I always had like a really hard time with shooters because I'm really bad at like the aiming. How do you get good like at that besides just like practicing and experience? Like, is there like specific ways you approach it? Did I not? What's going on? Why is she blinking at me? Oh, because of her voice acting. She's so cute. I'm so glad I got her. Look at her little icon. I love her. I got to promote her. Oh, we can do this. Nope, it's still locked. Icky. I don't have any Vanguard chips either. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait like a day to level her up more, I think. There was something I wanted to do here. Let's see. I was thinking I'd buy, because I have a lot of the gold certificates. And I've just been saving them up because there's been like no 6-star characters from the Colonel headhunting or like old units that I want. I'm thinking I might get all of these and throw the rolls into the current banner and see if we can get like Oni. Knowing my luck though, I might just get another Haruka. Who else is on? It's Pepe. So I have Pepe, but I don't have either of these two. I don't have Gabrielle or Aya. About to check in on the FC. Anything new I need to know? I know Delta and I were discussing the FC box. And we were thinking like a specific order of like organization for it. I think the last I like was just logged in just to check on a few things before I did stream. And I know she was like working on cleaning it out and organizing it. But we were thinking like box 1 stays as it is, where it's like stuff for people to take as they need. Box 2 being like gardening stuff / FC house stuff. And then box 3 and 4 either being like unspoiled nodes or airship stuff. So you guys have like all that space to put all the airship things in there, along with like really rare items that you want for the FC as a whole, but don't want people to like just take. That's what our thought process was anyway. I don't know if she has like a more specific breakdown or way that she wants to go about it. And then otherwise, I was personally thinking, at least for myself, and then I can share it if anybody else wants it, but creating a list of all the seeds that would be used for the garden in it. So if people wanted to help get like gatherable seeds that aren't from like the crossbreeding from the gardens, they could. But I think that was it. I think that was it. We were mostly just wanting to organize the FC box so you guys have like room to put things for like the airship stuff, and also to put like unspoiled / GC seal materials for when you do more airships. I want to say I'm good at it. I just have fun. I grew up playing shooters, so it's what I'm used to. Oh, I see. I've always like, it's funny because like I know like a lot of people will play shooters. And there's part of me that's like slightly interested in them, but also I'm like a little bit scared of it. I'm a little scared of people yelling at me online. And like, cause I am not good at those kinds of games at all. Oh, Logos is gonna keep talking to us while we sit here. Let me grab this mission.
It contains an incantation forbidding those who would touch it. You lost consciousness? Oh. Do sleep well, Doctor.
So I was legitimately looking at like a guide for this minigame event, because each of the characters that show up have like a specific round number. And I was like, I just want to know what their round number is so I can try and get like the max items from it. So let me see. It's the Sodan Shitsu Mikage minigame. So where is it? We can do little runs of this really quick and then we'll jump into story, but let me look. Where's... I thought I was looking at like a Reddit post for it. No, that's not it. Where did my little guide go? You know what? I'll pull it up on my phone. I will pull it up on my phone. I don't mind. You use your soundboard to annoy people when they start trash talking too much? That's so fucking smart, dude. That's a really good way of handling it. I really legitimately love that, actually. Oh my god. Just like every time they open their mouths, you like press a sound. It makes me think of like, what was it that I saw forever ago? That was like, anytime the person would go to speak, the person would like hit the air horn that they were holding. And it was so funny to me. All right, cunning gentleman. Let me see. Which one is that? Okay, so I have 9 rounds. So that's not bad. High starting interest, low starting trust and deposit. So from what I was understanding from this minigame, you want to build, holy shit, that trust meter is so high. You want to aim to get trust as high as possible to the minimum line first, and then you get like interest up, but then you can like mix it up a little bit depending on the character. So he has high starting interest, which is cool, but it's kind of a bad combo because we need trust really high, and he builds trust slowly. My favorite recently that seems to get to people is the smoke alarm low battery. Oh no! I would literally crash out. I would like legitimately crash out if I heard that shit, dude. just imagine it like playing in the background, someone just be like, you gonna fix that? It's like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What you mean? What are you hearing? That just reminds me, because I was actually thinking about it recently. I need to like train my cats for potential emergencies when it comes to like the smoke alarm noise. Because usually with like cats and like pets in general, they hear that noise and they want to go hide, which would make it really difficult to save them and get them out of the house if there was an actual emergency. But I've heard some people will like train their cats and dogs to react differently to that noise. Like they're gonna get treats, so they'll go to like the front door instead. And I think that's really smart, and I need to do that at some point. All right, so he needs to be at like the fingertips. Fish! I did get fish. I did get Haruka. Fish girl. She's so cute. I love her. I know she's not the limited unit, but I love her so much. Welcome, Vikia. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I've had a really like, it was like kind of slow morning because I was really tired. But once, sorry, it's my water. Once I got up and started doing my chores and I went on a really long walk and I ate, holy shit, I feel like a new woman. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. You're getting suspicious now. You're like, I need receipts that this isn't just set to normal. I think for whatever reason, I feel like that, that redeem is like kind of broken. Because sometimes I've noticed that it plays the wrong soundbite for the wrong like gift that I have attached to it. So that's on my to-do list of taking a look at things. I want to take a look at like Streamlabs and get Streamlabs connected to my OBS. Let's do this. This minigame is so straightforward once you understand like what you need to be doing. It sends the trust down by so much. It's at the middle of the thumb. I'll risk it. We're still early on. And he hasn't changed yet. It's really loud for me. Why is it so loud? I need the proof of concept also. LMAO. Alright. Rambling. We need to get his trust a little higher. Yeah, we can do. This is perfect. Ooh, they're being very kind to me with this one, actually. Ooh, 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Hio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your goal? What's your goal? What are you trying to get to? If it's like really that close, he'll probably hit it this week, maybe. We're gonna be going crazy hardcore mode on streaming once fucking Enfield drops. I ain't telling without my lawyer present. What does this mean? What are you gonna do? I'm scared. Alright, let's see. This guy was 9 rounds, right? Yeah, so I have to end it here. You have to end it on like the current round. Oh shit. It was the top of his hands, my bad. It was the top of his fingers. I was thinking it was the top of his thumbs. I was thinking it was right here. I should have put the trust up more. I'm gonna drown you in intervals of 5 minutes, hydrate amongst other things. You know what? I'll accept it today because I'm probably gonna be like reading a lot of the like little text lines in this event today. Because I started doing that about halfway through last time and I was actually kind of enjoying it. Even if I sometimes felt a little bit silly. Ain't happening today though, it's too early. Watch, you're gonna come back. I'm gonna change the intervals for how often you can do that. Busy outlaw. Alright, how many... I hate the busy customers. Because you usually don't get that many rounds with them. Let's see, 8. Okay, that's not bad. The busy customers have like the least amount of rounds that you can work with. Alright, what's the vibe? Okay, she's in the middle of the fingers. You better not! I'm a regular hydrates. I demand you don't raise taxes on time. LMAO. Fine. Fine. Why is it being so mean to me? How many rounds do we have? 8? Okay. I'm gonna do free talk. The 3 boost on interest is great, but I don't like how much it goes down for just the 1. Let's do free talk again. Please give me one of the good ones, like charm or logic. They're being really stingy with it for me right now. Thank you. You're welcome. I am a merciful streamer. They're not giving me charm. They should have given me charm. Shit. Blech. Oh, passionate, huh? This one's also 9 rounds. I'm so upset because I finally got one of the special customers last time I did this, which was Mio, and I like messed it up. I still don't understand what the special customers do exactly. Because all it says is like, oh, maybe something special will happen. I'm like, what you mean? How much do they actually give you? High starting interest and deposit. Vibe check. It's right under the knuckle. Okay. Rambling it is. Let's do rambling again. I just gotta be careful on the interest. Let's do that. How many rounds did I say have with this guy again? 9? God, I have to build the trust up so much with this dude. It's insane. I hate these customers that I have to build it up so high with, and they're not giving me any logic or charm options. Yes, thank you. I just had to complain enough about it. We can do one more. Oh, nice. It was right on the line. Ah, how dare they? How dare they? I think it needs to be specifically 70% or higher. So even though it looks like it's on the line because it's technically 68%, to my understanding, if you succeed on this, it gives you like a ×2. And then you can also get like the income bonus on top of that. Or at least there's like a 70% chance to get the ×2. As it is right now, it's a 68% chance. Okay, I can grab these. Yay, the Odin stall. Alright. Let's jump in, shall we? I don't like that still glowing at me. What's the guidebook? Oh, it's this. Hold on, I'm grabbing those. Okay. Oh, it's another tutorial stage. Snowflake-like dots royal like a trapped memory knocking on the screen from inside, looking for a way out. The agitation ceases and a cold face emerges from the crack. Fate Striker continuously summons certain fates when activated. Stress Relief Helper reflects certain fates activated after some time. These guys? So they just like knock it back. Oh, so these can turn into enemies? Oh. Won't damage the helpers once they're fully charged. Interesting. Not one step backwards. Where do I want to put them? I'm thinking right here. And then that should power up soon, I think. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. Where do you see if it's charging up? Uh-oh. Get him. Get him. Don't let him leave. Dear Lord. Beep.
I foresaw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
I love the alternate versions of lava and hibiscus. I'd love to get like the alternate version of lava at some point, if it's ever possible. The seed has been planted. All that follows is the name of a greater, more beautiful sacrifice. Fate Striker continuously summons certain fates when activated. Oh, there's 4 of them.
Nice posture.
Oh, thank you for the posture check, Chip. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Chip? It's so good to see you. Hopefully things aren't too crazy for you at work. I am checking my posture, but I'm also stretching. Thank you. Wait, let me prep myself because I'm so late as hell. No, you're good. You're all good. We literally just started the event. I did my usual opening yap, and we did some of the mini game. I just haven't rolled yet. I was gonna wait until later to roll, because I was thinking I would get the little headhunting things in the gold cert shop, and we'll do like a few fun rolls and see if it's just the poo-poo kakas or actually something good. So let's see, we can't put anybody up here, but the Fate Strikers will go through. I'm guessing it's like they'll go through and they'll go down and then in one of the directions. Not the lucky boxes being all the way over here. I hate it. Do the characters still get a bonus on the lucky boxes, even if the lucky boxes aren't being hit by these? I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map again real quick. Oh, this would be like right out of range for Bulnar, I think. At least for skill 3. There's a lot of ranged spots on it though, which is nice. Do I still want to use Kichise? What's the level on this guy? Elite 1, level 30? Just trying to think if there's someone else I'd prefer to use. This is fine for now. We'll see how it goes. If we have to swap anybody around or not. Put me down, I can walk on my own. Alright. Oh, Hoshigumo is carrying her! That's so cute! What happened? My room, it's a complete mess. Have Kimbei's guys been here already? Careful, someone might be lying in ambush. Momoka ignores Hoshiguma's warning and runs towards the window. Oh, she's a little dumb. Every time she does shit like this, I'm like, she would not survive a horror movie. Hasuke? How could this happen? Did they break Hasuke? Did they kill Hasuke? Who cut my Hasuke? Cut? Not Hasuke, no! No! Following Momoka to the window, Hoshiguma sees the object lined up on it and a flower pot. There is only the stem of a plant left. The upper half has been severed. Graft that shit back together. If it's a clean cut, I'm pretty sure you can graft branches back together relatively easily. I don't know if the same goes for like a full stem though, like the centermost aspect of the plant. This is Haruka's villain origin story. Hoshiguma turns her head towards the trash can and sees the upper half lying inside. Hasuke is a tree? A sapling! It didn't grow much because I haven't taken good care of it. Who did this and why? Why? This is legitimately her villain origin story. She will now become the anti-hero. Momoka, calm down. Let me go. I'll get revenge for Hasuke. For some reason, Momoka seems to get angrier with each word that Hoshiguma says. Her eyes are wide, she's panting hard and trembling all over, seemingly willing to fight to the death. This is like the final straw for this girl. This is literally like when you bottle up all of your like negative feelings for a really long time, and then like one bad thing happens, like you get a paper cut or you drop your food and you just like break down. Hoshiguma instinctively takes a step back and even has the urge to gulp. Something that she does not often do. Not that Momoka is trying to do anything to her, but Momoka intends to kill. Hoshiguma can sense it. That's so funny. That's so funny that her trigger was the plant. Hoshiguma takes another step back and touches a water bottle. She immediately pours a cup of water and hands it to Momoka. Girl, I think you need some hydration. I've been seeing so many fucking YouTube shorts, and my boyfriend has been showing them to me too, of literally like these couples where the girl is just like, babe, I'm in such a bad mood right now, and then the guy is like, have you had some water? Are you hydrated? Here, have some water. May I offer to you this water? Momoka does not answer. She snatches the cup out of Hoshiguma's hands and empties it in a single gulp, leaving bite marks on the edge of the paper cup. Girl, are you good? Girl. This is so much anger. Dear God. At last, it seems to have calmed her down a little, if only a little. I'm one of those people, too, where it's like, if I get really angry, I'll get really angry at first, and then I'll get really sad. It must have been Kimbei's people who did this to Hasuke, right? Very likely. But why? Did they cut Hasuke to vent their anger just because I wasn't home? How could they do this? Judging from what I see in the trash can, Hasuke wasn't in very good shape. She's like, I know that! You don't have to tell me that! Momoka takes a big step towards Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma almost knocks over the water bottle as she flinches. Hoshi just like fucking running out of the room, hiding in the hallway. Of course Hasuke's in bad shape. How could it be anything else when all my time is occupied with work? Huh? Of course I wanted Hasuke to grow up healthy and keep changing its pots until it's too big for my room. But I have to do overtime when the agency asks. I don't get home till 3 or 4 in the morning, and a lot of times I don't even remember when I last watered it. Girl mood? Except I don't have any of those issues. I'm just really bad at remembering when I last watered my plants. But that's okay. I could take notes and measure the water. But the people at the agency laugh at me when I say I want to take Hasuke with me on long trips. I tried those blogger tips and put eye drop vials in the soil, but it doesn't work. Hasuke's leaves are always yellow when I come back from a long trip, and it almost wilted a few times. I had to work hard to save it every time. How could it grow when it's always on the brink of death? It's very important to you, is it? The question that came to Hoshiguma's mind was a rare species, but she immediately realizes that is not what she should ask. Is it a gift from someone dear to you? No, I picked it up from the roadside. Girl, I feel this. I literally feel this. My mom and I have a habit of like, so my mom's a lot better at taking care of plants than I am. I'm so bad at it. I do my best and I love having them, but I'm bad at it and I keep trying. Her and I will like specifically grab plants from like the half off like table where they're the ones that are kind of sad and wilted and try to like bring them back to life. She's always way more successful at it than I am. Or like if I go to pick out plants to plant on my balcony and I like want to get a pretty one, but then I see a sad one and I'm like, nobody's gonna buy this one and it makes me really sad, so I'm gonna buy this one, I guess. The roadside? I came to Mitsuke with Hanamaru, a cloud beast I kept for a long time. As my work got busier, I no longer had time to care for her, so I gave her away along with her climbing rack. I bought a similar one to remember her. What are the cloud beasts exactly in Arknights? Are those like cats? Because didn't they call Mio in the other event a cloud beast? Arknights, cloud beast. Oh, there's like different kinds. They're not necessarily just like a cat. Small mammal that resembles a cat with horns of a goat. Noted to be widely popular as pets. This one doesn't look at all like Mio did though. This one has like hooves, the one that I'm looking at. It looks more like a goat than a cat. I knew I didn't have time to keep a pet, so I thought I would keep a plant. And that was Hasuke? No, my first one was Ron. I tried my best to make time to care of Ron, following the instructions in the manual to the letter, but after a few months... Hoshiguma glances at the flower pot next to the cloud beast climbing rack. Oh no, she's just kept all these items. A little seedling sprouted in Ron's pot. I asked the flower shop owner and he said it was a berry seedling and suggested that I changed pots. That was Ichigo. Oh my god, she's just gone through them. Holy shit. Holy shit. I love her so much. This is literally just like my experience with the fucking plants. Then the windows of my room broke on a windy day, and by the time I got back home... Ran, Ichigo, Matsumaru, Togedono, my plants always die in strange ways. Togedono died because of a flood upstairs. Oh no! This girl, she is so close to crashing out. I'm looking at her fucking sprite and she's so close to crashing out, dude. I started suspecting that plants and I just weren't good together, but I couldn't keep a pet because I might have to go on a long trip at a moment's notice at any time. But I would come home to an empty room without even a single blade of grass I could talk to without putting on a mask. I couldn't take it anymore, which is why I got Tamasa Budol. Tamasa Budol. This electronic pet? What happened to Tamasa Budol? When I talked to the repair shop owner, he said it left the factory with a defective motherboard. This poor girl. Holy shit. It just keeps coming and it just keeps coming and it just keeps coming. I picked up Hasuke with its pot from a trash dump on my way back from the repair shop. When I found Hasuke, I made up my mind I would give up on keeping a plant if I couldn't keep it alive. This poor girl. This poor girl. With tears in her eyes, Momoko walks from one end of the windowsill to the other, showing them to Hoshiguma one by one. Hoshiguma is not sure whether to laugh or cry until Momoko pulls the last bag open. It is not a memorial for a pet or plant, but 2 memorial tablets. The names inscribed upon them are Kazuhiko Shino and Kumiko Shino. Or are those her parents? What is this? Oh, it is her parents! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit, this poor girl! My mama and papa. You don't mean... I love the idea that they're just like sitting in a bag lined up against the wall with all these other like dead things. Oh my god. No, it's not that. I grew up in Gokawa, near the southern border. It was a small backwater nomadic city in Kaneshiro territory. It was known for its plastics and chemical plants and nothing else. She's remembering. Waste from the factories had polluted the water supply. People didn't know they were drinking polluted water until a few years before I was born. I managed to grow up pretty healthily, but my parents were not so lucky. Papa died when I was very little, around 5 or 6 years old. I was brought up by my mother. I don't remember much about Papa. As for Mama, she was never in good health. She complained about not being able to see clearly, feeling numb in her hands and feet, and was also prone to falling. The Kaneshiro clan hushed things up, giving people with clear health problems a pittance, while finding all sorts of excuses to deny relief to people who could still take care of themselves. Mama's condition had really deteriorated by the time Kimbei's agency scouted me. Partly by persuasion and partly by coercion, she passed away not long after my debut. That's so sad. I wanted to attend her funeral, but the agency wouldn't let me because I had become somewhat well known by then, and they didn't want people to know that I came from Gokawa. They gave me the surname Hanyu, which sounds northern, because the surname Shino might clue people in on where I came from. My relatives took care of the funeral, but the agency prohibited me from telling them the true reason why I couldn't go back. They cut ties with me after sending Mama's spirit tablet in ashes to me. Is that... Oh, her relatives? That's so sad. The agency told me the best way to comfort my parents' souls was to become a star. Like force-feeding a foul beast, they kept telling me to become the biggest star in Mitsukue, in Higashi, on Terra, that it was the meaning of my entire existence. Hey, Patriots! Howdy! Welcome in! Welcome! How are you? And so I kept walking down this path, forcing myself to believe that they were right until a few days ago. Hopefully everything's doing good with you. Welcome into stream. Let's see, where was I? My performing career was the entirety of my life. Anything that could help my career, I had to do, no matter how unwilling I was. Anything that could hurt my career, I couldn't touch, no matter how attractive it was. But I'm tired. I would be even without all those strange kaidan that keep me on edge every day. Oh my god, this poor girl facing everything and the burnout. I'm like, this event has, I went into seeing stuff for this event, not really being super like interested in Haruka. Like, I really like idol characters, but usually like on the surface level, I'll see them and I'll be kind of like, I don't know if I'm very interested in like actually pulling for them. And then like the more I've done this event, the more I just like, Haruka, I feel it. I feel it, girl. Like, I like her so much too. So I was really happy when I got her on the rolls last night. Dorm's located at the school itself. Well, I cannot be late right now, right? Wakes up at 6. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I feel that. You got this, Chip. I believe in you. I believe in you, Chip. It's not that I don't like my work, but who can I talk to about things other than work? She's like, I have no other interests because they took them all away from me. So, this is what it's come to. Nothing I kept ever lived long. Their memories forming a long row on my windowsill. Silly, isn't it? A girl who kills anything she tries to keep. That's so funny considering she's like, what, one of the like best healers right now in the game or something? She's like a really good healer. Momoka Hanyu should go home alone, take off her makeup, shower, brush her teeth, and go straight to bed, then straight to work the next day when she wakes up. Momoka Hanyu should do exactly as her agency says and stop trying to have a life outside of her performing career. But Hasuke lived for a long time, even though I never took good care of it. But now... Momoka. Sorry, what's your real name? Haruka. Mama and Papa gave me the name because they wanted me to go far away. Away from Gokawa, away from the dirty water that killed without taste or smell, to live in freedom. I made it far away, all right. As for living in freedom... There's part of me that almost wishes that they made her, like, bird-themed. Should I call you... No, don't. Call me Momoka. Momoka Hanyu. Sorry. It's not that I don't like the name my parents gave me. How could I not like it? But I've come too far. I don't have a choice anymore. Girl, you always have a choice. Even when you think you don't have a choice, you always have a choice. Haruka Shino has no parents, no relatives, no friend who knows the name. A breeze. A breeze is all it takes to blow her away. All I am is Momoka Hanyu, the performer. Even if the agency doesn't want me anymore, even if Kimbei wants me to get oropathy, even if he's trying to silence me, or silence, I think they meant silence here. I do really love how quickly they're able to like push out like these English translations for the game, because I know some companies it takes them like forever, and it can be especially hard to do them at like the same time. I know we're like quite a few months behind the Chinese server. It is like, I'll always giggle a little bit at grammar mistakes like these, or like misspellings or mistypes. But I giggle also knowing that I appreciate all the hard work that they put into translating it over. Because I know it can be really difficult sometimes depending on the language, to properly translate certain terms over or certain ideas. And I feel like they do such a marvelous job of it in Arknights that like mistypes never really bother me that much. They just make me giggle a little. Momoka Hanyu is the only thing I am and the only thing I can be. Girl, it's not true! It's not true, girl! Silence. Then pack up, Momoka. We're leaving. Kimbei's ninjas could come back at any— I forgot they have ninjas. I forgot they have fucking ninjas. We need to go to Kajimachi. Yeah. The Ayer wipes her tears and starts packing silently. Then she looks up at Hoshiguma, forcing a smile on her tear-stained face. Oh no, the poor girl, no! Make me emotional. She's so sweet, dude. I know this is like a really simple outfit, but I'd love for them to make this like outfit available for her because I like her in like the casual setting with like the glasses. Say, can we go and see the fireworks tomorrow? I've been living in Mitsukue for so many years, but I've never had the chance, never had the time to go. I used to tell Mio-san that I would go to the riverside and watch the fireworks if I ever lost my job. Now it looks like, well, ... She never finishes the sentence as her smile gradually fades, as though she knows that it is a silly question and is just waiting for someone to interrupt. Hoshiguma cannot find the words to console her. Hoshiguma just standing there awkwardly. Just like, I'm not built for this. Bring it on, Bakayaro! I'll pay you double with the what is this? Gomikuzu? Gomikuzu? I'll pay you double with the Gomikuzu Kimbe is paying to cut off that white tail of his. I wanted a belt to go with this outfit anyway. God, I love her. I wish I could do, it'd be fun to work on doing those more like guttural, like delinquent-esque like voices, because I feel like that would fit her so well. What does Gomikuzu mean? Hold on, I'm like curious now. I want to look it up. Gomikuzu. Oh, it's like trash. Trash, scum, worthless, or piece of junk. Crazy. Stop throwing this crap. That's so funny. Stop throwing this crap. What's in it? Kimbe's dirty photos or something? How much do you have to hate it to throw stuff like this? That's so funny. Watch your tongue. She will not. She will not, officer. Let her live as she pleases. That's what I was waiting for. Oh no, she's out of bullets. A jam? Are you kidding me? Oh, her eyes like went kind of cross-eyed for a minute there. Let me drink some of my water. Ouch. My hand, I can't move it. What do those famous people say in their death poems? In the 50 years of human life? Well, I haven't lived that long. Shut it, I was just planning to take you to the Oyabun. But it looks like Mitsukue would be a better place without you. Ha! Now ain't that an honor? Shut up and accept your death, lest your spirit become a ghost that shall not know rest. What's that? It's like me like at my desk just like diving to the side. My blade, it was broken by a shogi piece? Careful, Tasai, they mean business. Take this, old bastard. And there's like, hiya, hiya. It's like two kids like fighting on like RP fighting in the playground. The ninja yells at Tasai, but throws the broken sword to Kichisei lying on the ground. Kichisei sees Tasai's movements clearly for the first time. His iron fan pulls in the broken blade like a magnet. Tasai swings the fan and the blade flies from the fan. Sorry, I got a little bit busy with work. I meant to ask how the journey's been going with them. It's been a minute since I caught one of your streams for AK. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Beam. I know it's been quite a while, but you're all good. I totally get it. Life gets crazy, right? My journey's been going good. I took a little break during the holidays, so like the past, God, what is this, the third week back? That's kind of crazy to think how much time goes by already. But we came back and immediately started doing like the current event stuff. Because when I came back from my little holiday thing, they were doing the rerun of the Pepe event. So I did that on stream, and then we're doing this. But I really want to do some more main story. because it's been a long time since we got to do main story, and I like to think maybe I have, like, better units for it now as well, and, like, that are more leveled up, and just overall better understanding of the game in some ways. But at the same time, my potato brain activates when I stream, and then I get messy on some levels when I'm not used to them. But it has been going good. I feel like these past 6 months of me like playing Arknights on and off stream, but also just like outside of stream, has made me such a huge Arknights fan. And like I always feel a little silly. I almost feel a little silly saying it because I know the game's been around for so long. But I just like they are slowly converting me into like a diehard fan for this game. I'm enjoying it so much. And I'm hoping that like as my schedule kind of like evens out, I get more stream stuff done, like goals that I want to meet for the stream. And like especially when Enfield drops, I think it would be fun to like try to involve myself in the community a bit more for the game. But I'm also fucking ship just like big breath in. Slowly assimilating with the hive mind. No, exactly. I think it would be fun to do like more community stuff with people that also play the game. But I also struggle with that at the same time with gacha games because I don't put a lot of thought into things besides being really into the story and really like into the character designs. I'm not very like thoughtful in terms of like battles or setting up certain kits or like knowing what units are good, things like that, the math behind things. But I feel like it would be fun to try to continue to meet more people and stuff and do more stuff for the game if I can find things that work for me. If you want to get more involved with the community, you can try and reach out to Voice Night, see if they have openings. I'm pretty sure they have openings for different characters. Those are the people that do the like voice acting for the events and main story, right? Since all this stuff isn't voiced, they'll like go back and voice it so people can like listen to it. That'd be really fun. I feel like that'd be really fun. I don't have like any voice acting experience. And so like just reading things on stream can make me like slightly embarrassed, but at the same time I have a lot of fun doing it, especially doing like the more like cutesy voices that I'm more used to. Plus I've been doing a lot of like singing related stuff off of stream and trying to build up like my skills and ability with singing so I can eventually do covers. I'd love to do like Arknights covers. And because I've been doing so much like vocal work on that side of things, it's made me a lot more interested in voice work in this regard. But I definitely like the like fan side of like voice work. I feel like a lot more than like the official one sometimes. But yeah, that's a really good idea. Thank you. I definitely want to like check it out, even though I get kind of shy. You could go for Suzerain when they do the Twilight of Wolmoon event. Oh my god, that I need to do that event so bad. Because there's so many events I haven't done. And it's partially because I don't want to do them off stream because I have fun doing them on stream. It gives me stuff to do. I like it a lot. But Suzerain is so cute. I was literally just talking to my boyfriend about her the other day. I was like, look at her dad and look at her mom. Look how beautiful they are. Look how beautiful this child they created is. I'm like, they're so sweet. I love the fan art that has them all together as like a family. I love it. But yeah, no, I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. Especially because, like I said, I would like to do more community stuff, even if I'm not a very like hard thinker about anything related to like game mechanics and stuff. I look at the game and I go, ooh, pretty city, pretty lore, pretty characters. I love it. I'm like, okay, I'm here. I'm just here to sit here and enjoy. Gah. Thanks, old man. You saved my skin. I love the delinquent voices people can do sometimes. And I get so shy doing them. I need to like practice them sometime just for fun. You want to sleep? Do it in a bed. LMAO. Nah, just let her lay on the floor for a little bit. Let her collect herself. You still have to mind the parlor tomorrow? Oh my god, could you imagine going out and having like a crazy night fighting ninjas and then they're like, oh yeah, you have to go to work tomorrow, by the way? I'm one of those absolute madmen. Every time I see those like memes of survive this long in a world of your choosing, get this much money, I automatically choose AK knowing they'll probably end up dying regardless. Wait, what you mean? What you mean? Every time I see those like memes of survive this long in a world of your choosing, get this much money. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. The ones where it's like, I usually see versions of that post where it's like, oh, you're stuck in the world of the last game you played. Will you survive? Like things. I know exactly what you're talking about now, rereading that. Yeah, no, yeah. I already get kind of sick kind of easily, so I'm like, I'd contract orthopathy and like die or something, but it would be so worth it. Yeah, those in my mind goes back to KK and I'm like, no, I'm screwed. Yeah. It's really funny because I was literally thinking of like, so my little like PNG tuber that I use, it's Yona. I always like to use her for everything and I'll make like little like alternate universe like versions of like that are kind of based around like a similar theme but might have like slight differences. And I was literally thinking like, oh, it'd be fun to have like an Arknights version. And when I was thinking about it, I was like, she'd probably be like a messenger or courier or something. Kind of like legitimately like the character Courier in it. All right. I love her angry face. It's so good. Footsteps. Are there more of them? No, it's just our gals. Oshikuma and Momoka too? Are you alright? The catastrophe messenger, that'd be cool. I don't think many OCs run that job. Well, I was thinking like not even necessarily like catastrophe messenger, just as so much as like a courier in general. You likely work with logistics penguin or clearing. How do you say the second one? With the J. Don't forget Mountain Dash Logistics that Bison's dad owns. Ooh. I'd have to, you guys are making me want to check out more of the lore like so bad. I think Swire's a part owner of it if I remember right. Oh, hell yeah. I was thinking of like, if I made like an OC like that, I would almost want her to be like a contracted like courier where she's like really picky about like who she contracts work with. Were you crying, Momoka? She's literally like, who made you cry? I'll beat them up. I'll literally kill them. I'm fine. Kichi-say, you would be dead if the old man didn't show up. No, that's entirely valid. Some people can be straight up sketchy in the Acre world. No, literally. I love seeing like even in this event, there's like the male gang members are like the Yakuza or whatever. And if you look closely at their sprites, there's literally like a knife sticking out behind their back because they have it like in their hand behind their back. And I'm like, ah, yes, I trust you very much. Funny thing with me is with VTubers, since I follow a lot of them, I automatically categorize them using the Arknights characters' races. Okay, but that's so valid. That's such a good point, and that's so valid. It's so funny because since I've been playing Arknights, and I also play Final Fantasy XIV occasionally on stream, but literally like most evenings outside of stream, I've started to literally look at like these other games and be like, okay, there are little Mikyotes in 14. Where are my other Arknights races? Why can't we make these more like Arknights races, huh? It works 90% of the time. It really does, though. They just cover so many, like, different, like, animal-themed races, right? It's so good. Uncle Tasai, Momoka's being hunted by Kimbei's people and has nowhere to go. I want her to hide in Kajumachi for a while. I see this, I think, no problem. I feel like she'd have like a lilt to her voice. Where it could get like really deep and like aggressive, but then also be like really high pitched too. Plenty of space in the old man's pachinko parlor. If you're in the AK world building, what race do you think belong to? Like for me specifically? Because, like, I always blank on the like, actual lore-specific names of them. But, like, I will 100% always answer as cat. I will always be a cat girl in every single life. But if I was not one of the, like, feline races, I feel like I'd really enjoy being, like if I had my OC, if my OC wasn't one of them, or if I wasn't one of them, I'd really enjoy having, oh my god, we were just talking about them in the previous event. Aspasia and, what's her name? The ones that have like almost like the female characters that have like almost like the like ox horns with the like almost like cow kind of ears and stuff and tail. Forte? What was oh, Pallas. Pallas. What is her? Pallas and Aspasia, their race, in Arknights. Minoan. I really like the Minoan characters a ton. Oh, Forte is also Minoan? Hell yeah. I have to actively not call characters models by the AK races because some of them do sound kind of bad, like the hyena race name or names, because there's two. Which one's the hyena one again? Yeah, the vast majority of Minoan are Forte. I see. Yeah, I really like the Minoans a ton. I very specifically, like, the last time I think there was, like, a select ticket or Pallas appeared in the gold search shop, I, like, specifically got her because she has one of my favorite designs in the game. I just love the big horns with the kind of droopy ears. But also, the energy that Pallas and Aspasia both have are great, and I love them both so much. Reprobas are the race names for the hyena, and well, without context, they don't sound very well. Yeah. It's like one of those weird words where it's like, when this word stands alone, it sounds like it could be a bad word. Kichisei takes one glass of Tasai and realizes that he's not exactly in a great mood. Oh no. What I mean is, she can stay upstairs in my shop. Suit yourself. Thanks, old man. I'll take her. She's like, I get to be with my Oshi. One moment. Do you really plan on parading her through the town as though that son of mine doesn't exist? It's really bad because a friend of mine just rebranded into Hyena Persona, and I almost said that midstream and was like, wait, no, this is an accident waiting to happen. Oh, no. Let me see. What was the... I meant to write it down. What were the people that do the fan, like, voice acting stuff again for Arknights? I wanted to make sure I write it down so I can take a look later, because I've also been meaning to just watch more of their stuff in general and have it on in the background so I can, like, revisit some story stuff. Voice Nights? Of course it's called Voice Nights. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. You mean Tetsuya? He's been snooping around. The girls can stay at my place until he leaves. He won't go there. I just, like, I'm doing this event and I'm like, after doing the Nasirshi event with like Reed and Ablana, I see Tasai and I see Tetsuya and I'm like, these guys are giving me death flags. Well, let's go home. Tetsuya? The Lucky Star ain't open today. What are you trying to do, barging in while I'm out? He's like, I just needed a place to go. I need him to get rid of the mask. I hate the mask. I'm sorry, I was looking for the Northern Court spy and I haven't searched your home yet, so... I'm the only one here. Do I look like a spy? Do I look like your daddy? Have you seen that Vine where it's like the person and they're like kind of like stomping around a little bit like this little kid, and the little kid looks up and he's like, Daddy? And then flips the camera around. It's like, do I look like your daddy? Do I look like a spy to you? Wait, how did you get hurt? Was it the Northern Court? He's so obsessed with it. Given the nature of the Arknights story, seeing death flags is not unreasonable. I can't trust them ever again after the Nasirshi shit. I'm blanking on the little kid's name in that event, but they killed off that one little kid that was like the generic NPC like model, and I was like, I can never trust Arknights ever again. I have a huge soft spot for like little kids, and so like anytime there's like a child character that's like going through emotional shit, or like they're in a situation to be protected by adults but they're not being protected by adults, I like, no, I can't, my heart. I don't remember how far in main story you are. Have you reached partial necrosis? I don't think so. I think I left off on towards the end of chapter 5 or 6, maybe, like at most. I'm still super early on in main story. Though part of that is because they'll release like a new event or a side story, and I'll be like, I haven't done this yet. I want to do more story though. The other part of it was also just like I would reach a boss and I'd be like, I'm slamming my head against this boss and I'm not getting anywhere. Oh, you're just getting to chapter 6, or maybe just ended it because partial necrosis is the chapter name? Oh, yeah, probably. I'm also really bad at remembering the chapter names. I feel like I've been playing the game long enough that I should know this stuff. But at the same time, I also consistently forget the names of things all the time. Part of me I wonder if that's like an ADHD thing, is like the memory side of things and being forgetful. I wonder if that will improve if I get on medication. Why would a Northern Court spy attack me? Just got in a little fight, that's all. All I need is a good night's sleep. A friend of mine just finished chapter 6 and he's like, that kind of drained me for emotions. He was also choking up because he does his best to do voice acting and doesn't give himself enough credit. Oh my god. I bet if you're having to like, if it's like an emotional chapter and you're putting like your voice acting into it, oh hell yeah, dude. Like that, it makes it so much more personal, I feel like. Also, if they stream, link them up because I will go check them out. I'd probably be really careful because like I don't want Arknights spoilers because like one of my favorite things is uncovering lore in games, and so I've stayed away from like anything that I feel like will spoil main story where I can. So like when they did the event with Exusai or whatever, Alter, like the last time they had a limited banner, I can't remember if Tsuka said if that had like slight spoilers for some of late story, but I remember I skipped through like the story and did as far as I could, because I didn't want spoilers. He just called it for AK because he ran out of sanity. All good. Yeah, like in the future, you could even just like link up his stream like in general. Patreon, are you in the Discord? I can't remember. You could 100%, if you are, you could 100% link me like his streams if he's still streaming. Not like still streaming right now, but still streaming in general. For like Arknights, and I'll check it out. Not in a lot of Discords that I probably should be. You're so real for that. I really like using Discord, but I'm a lot better at like private messaging than like actually being in servers. I'll join a server and then I'll immediately like mute it because I'm just like, I'm not good at the community stuff, even though I want to be better about it. I just don't know what to like say to people sometimes. Because I feel like I don't do like a bunch of like crazy stuff. I'm sitting here enjoying the game. How about I bandage it for you? I almost forgot. You started studying medicine before working for Kimbei and wanted to try your skills on anyone in town who had a bump or bruise. Must have read too many sword fight manga. Fine. Suit yourself. Let's see if your skills have improved. Who did this to you? It almost went all the way through. Would you believe me if I said it was Kimbei? Don't talk bad about Mifune-san, Kichisei. He's doing it for the greater good. Forget the greater good. I remember how you were crying about how you were gonna become a swordmaster and clear your mom's name. What happened to that with the development of Kajimachi? Did the window displays in the luxury shops eat up all your time? Not sure if I'll be able to join because my Nitro is not currently active, so I can only do like 100 or 150 servers. Jesus Christ, you're still in that many though? I think I'm only in like 20. And then I put them all into like little folders. So I'm like, okay, you'll stay here. You're all good though. There is never any pressure to join. I left. I didn't have to live off compensation money like you all, and I didn't want you to think that I was working for him out of greed. What kind of bloody baka are you? I'm not kidding. It was Kimbei's men who did this to me. I would be dead if your pop didn't step in. What? Ouch. Sorry, but no. Why would Mifune-san want to kill you? It must be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I saw Hoshikuma once at the shrine, and then his men started tailing me. You tell me where the misunderstanding is. I'll go and find him. I'll smooth things over. If he's really angry at you for some reason. Are you his son? It's like, You're beyond saving. Seriously, I want to introduce the muzzle of my gun to that dumbass mouth of yours. Holy shit. Bro, I love Kichi say. There's someone that I've seen on Tumblr that does little edits of like these events where it'll literally just be like the sprite and then the text is edited down so it's directly like beneath the sprite, and it'll be like their favorite moments for events, and I need this as one of them. Alright, heading back to classes. Oh, good Chip. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll talk to you later. Do your best. Do your best. I believe in you, soldier. You got this. You can handle the 6-7s. So that's the thing with Discord. If you get Nitro, you can join up to like 200, but if you let Nitro drop, you'll stay in all 200, but if you leave one, you can't join a new one. Oh no. They locked you in. Alright, let me get a little bit of water. Thank God it's examination week too. What are they? Are all the kids like in tests so they're like quiet? Now get lost before I actually do it. I'll wrap the rest of the wounds myself. She's so sick of his ass right now. What a loser. All the TVs. I forgot that he has like all these TVs in his room. So that's the truth behind the Kaidan? What about your family home? Shimasu, Sanoguchi, that bastard Kimbe killed all of them? Strictly speaking, I only have proof for Sanoguchi. My friends always told me I should be a teacher, and the teachers are like, do not, you would do terrible because you would ignore class. Oh my god. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by ignore the class? You just be like, okay, do this, do whatever you want. This is how you do this one thing. Once you get it, okay, cool. like you would just ignore like how the lessons are set up, because honestly, real one for that. I don't care what you do as long as you get your shit done and don't cause chaos. Okay, but I feel like we need more teachers like that, actually, personally. Because I was like one of those kids where I always did best in school when I could kind of just do what I want, and I would always get my work done. And like I was one of those kids where I goof off like doodling. And like my teachers would get mad at me for like doodling in class. And I'd be like, literally, I have some of the top grades. I complete my homework every time. I am always here. Like, let me just chill. The early ADHD signs were really there. It's kind of crazy that they got missed. Do they have evidence then? Moriuchi, Momoka, and that so-called Kami? Yeah, where'd our little Kami friend go? Do you have proof for the diet candidate dying by your hand 20 years ago? Do you know, Patriots, do you know what they mean by diet in this scenario? Because they keep using it a lot. And I'm not familiar with the meaning behind the word they're using here, besides like to diet as in like dieting with food, right? It's probably a translation error. Yostar is notorious about that. I wonder what they mean then, if it is. I ignored classes for the most part to read my books, yet always have my work done among the best grades in class as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could never forget what happened that night. You came back with blood all over you, standing at the door of this very manor, not saying a single word. I thought you had failed to stop Kimbe, but you told me that the diet was dead and you killed him. You accidentally killed Shuji, whom you were close to, while trying to stop Kimbe. Then you went berserk and started killing indiscriminately. Oh, I see. So it's like the little movie thing that they did at the very start of the game, where it was the one other character, and in this case that would have been Kimbe, that was like trying to kill the diet dude or whatever. And I think the only way to know what their intent there would be is if you ask somebody from the CN community. Good point. Good idea. I should involve myself in the community stuff more often, but I don't know how to insert myself into it. Who can prove that you did it? Only yourself when you don't even remember what happened? Aw, Hoshiguma. If you think that Mifune didn't kill Shimasu and the others, what makes you say that you killed the diet candidate? You also need to speak Chinese to interact with a fair portion of the Chinese community. Fair and real, though? I feel like I wouldn't expect otherwise, right? Well, there was a secession crisis brewing, and you did, indeed, kill brothers of the clan, not one, but several. You thought the people wouldn't accept someone who would kill her own brothers. Indeed, you couldn't accept it yourself. The diet candidate was dead, and my relationship with you was much better than with Kimbe. Placing the blame on you would prove that I was fair and unbiased at least. Kimbe was a valued administrator who was conducting the bulk of Kinsekikai's transformation. He put in honest work back then and was more valuable than someone like you who only contributed to fighting. All of these were things that you said to me the next day when your reason had fully returned. Your arguments were valid, for the greater good, and impossible to ignore at the time. Did any of it have to do with who killed the diet candidate, though? I wanted a straight answer. Did you kill the diet candidate by the name of Koreto? Yes or no? Yo, this man pinning shit on Hoshi. He's literally like, I know how you behave and how you handle emotional topics. You will talk to me. You said yes. The rest was history. I pinned the blame on you, then smuggled you to Lungmen. To everyone else, you had gone missing, having likely committed suicide because you feared punishment for the murder. But one lie must be covered up by another lie. If you had killed the diet candidate, then Kimbe and his people must have gone to protect him. Things snowballed from there. Let me ask you again, Hoshiguma. Did you kill the candidate? If the answer is yes, then there is nothing else to say. I did my best after you committed the deed, and it is my fault that the Kinseki Kai has become what it is today. If not... Tasai says nothing more but gazes straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. I love the cool old men characters. Some of the content creators speak English, but I think the majority does not. Oh, I see. It makes sense because, like, isn't Arknights still a lot bigger, like, in China? I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be around as long as it as it has if it wasn't, right? It's such a good game. It's such a good game. The only thing I hoped when I came back was that my sacrifice was not in vain, and that things had gotten better for the Kinseki Kai. But I was wrong. So you didn't kill him? No, I don't know. I remember nothing from when I accidentally killed Shuji until I saw the candidate's lifeless body. All I know is that I had gone on a rampage. Then why did you say yes? It's the fucking... She felt guilty. Hoshiguma says nothing and looks in the direction of her family home. Because of your father? Oh, the flashback. This is like when you hit a flashback in a manga and the edges of the paper turn like black and stuff. What are you doing here, Papa? Why are there so many bad people lying on the ground? Did you kill all of them? It's alright. Kajimachi is safe. Uncle Tasai's looking for you. Is that Aunt Setsuko? Grandma Kunue? Too? Did the bad people kill them? Even Tetsuya? Let's go, Papa. We need to tell Uncle Tasai. Why are you pointing your blade at me? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's one of those. Uncle Tasai, something's wrong with Papa. Papa? Oh, that's so sad. Yes, your father had killed Tetsuya in his madness, but what do Setsuko and my mother's death have to do with him? Hadn't he been protecting them? I told you, Tetsuya, not just him, but what happened to your father too. It was all the fault of those wandering Oni. None of this would have happened if not for them. A lovely Uchiha moment. No, literally. Literally, that's so accurate, actually. I think of the meme of a fucking Itachi holding Sasuke up by the neck against the wall. Oh my god. Besides, since when did I say that you needed to take responsibility for what your father did? I'm not taking responsibility for him. All I know is that I was just like him at the time. It was either me or Kimbei who killed the candidate. It wouldn't have been anyone else. But it could have been me. And if things had gone on, it would have been me sooner or later. Difference is how she didn't go off the rails like Sasuke. You're so right. She had an actual support system. Somewhat. A little bit, maybe. The aging Oni grabs a shogi piece from the table and smashes it to bits on the ground. Wait, what are shogi pieces made out of? Are they just like ceramic? Yes, I was angry at your father, but you have always been like a daughter to me. Do you know who I was thinking of when I made that Oni face on Hanya? Do you know why I gave you the shield before you left? It was for you that I made Hanya, so that you wouldn't repeat the mistakes of your father. That fallen noble house where I bought the materials and craftsmanship once had a splendid collection of legendary weapons. The stories say that they stole the secret arts of a temple, allowing them to craft weapons that were not only incredibly sharp, but also able to suppress the madness of the Oni. This is a really long chapter. I think usually bamboo. Oh, really? So I'm like, the fact that it like shattered when he threw it onto the ground, I'm like, damn, what's it made out of? Whoops, I clicked through it. I didn't know if it was real, but the craftsmanship certainly was, and I made the shield intending for it to be my final work. But I felt hesitant at the ultimate step. The handle? The handle. According to the laws of the secret art, the part connected to the palm must be polished by the wielder personally until it fits comfortably in the bare hand. It was like someone had poured cold water over me. The intention, clearly, was to make one learn self-discipline. What discipline would it take to polish a piece of metal until it fits comfortably in the hand? There would be no need for any secret art. So I never gave you the shield, which is why everyone who felt themselves up to it had designs on the clan's leadership. That's why there were so many internal clashes at the time. High-ranking members looked for an opportunity to take each other out. But it was the rank and file who suffered the most, and even the honest folk of Kajimachi became caught in the struggle. That's how the events of that night came to be. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure bamboo are a type of wood. I feel like that would make sense. Especially since, like, they're supposed to be light, right? I'm just kind of surprised that they aren't ceramic. I would have, like, assumed ceramic or something. Hoshiguma is silent. Karma! Karma! Right or wrong, things have come too far. There is no way to turn back the clock. How has Lungman been? If life hasn't been kind, take your weapon and we'll have Kimbei's head, if that's the last thing we do. We're descendants of warriors and we'll have a warrior's death. If life has been alright, then leave now and never think about Kimbei or me again. What happened between your father and I is between the two of us. It's not your fault. Stop going against your heart for the greater good. It's not your place to do so. I like him. He's a cool old man. Lungman. has been kind to me. For the first time tonight, Tasai sees Hoshiguma's gaze meet his. I'm glad to hear that. But I'll go with you. Why? If this is indeed karma, then I want to clean up the loose ends before I go back to Lungmen. Very well. Give Hanya to me. Hanya! You've decided how to reforge it? The reforged Hanya would already have been yours if you haven't been running around with that Momoka girl. What's this ribbon? A gift from my friends in Lungmen. I've been using it. Oh, I like the smile. He's like, oh, you've come so far. I have a healthy distrust for old men and stories. Tell me your plight. Tell me the reason why. Drop that lore for me. Take this. It's a step forward that you've learned to make compromises. I always say this word wrong when I see it. Oh, Dumbledore. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? I love that. It's still one of my favorite things from that, dude. You're a real one for that, actually. I remember back in the day when I used to read a lot of fanfiction, I would read like fanfics that like the author would write Dumbledore so evil, dude. Oh my god, it was crazy. I haven't read fanfiction in so long now. I used to read it so often. I'd read like crossover fics all the time too. I remember not to be like that weirdo like fangirl, right? But like the embarrassing teen years where you just like read whatever on fanfiction.net. There would be a surprising amount of like Hogwarts crossovers for like Bleach and Naruto. And I would read those like all the time. He is evil, just not in the way most would expect, and clearly ignored the abuse Harry was under at the Dursleys. No, literally. Literally. Like, oh, he needs to go with his last living family members, blah, 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 learn love. I'm like, that boy did not get a single ounce of love at all in that household and would have been stronger as a character in a household that actually cared for him and loved him. Like... It's interesting to see how his character, like, think about how his character may have been different if he was in a different setting. He probably would have been better with the Malfoys. Yeah. I think I've seen some where they make like Harry go into Slytherin instead. That I think was like in some of the Bleach crossovers that I saw. But also the incredibly famous and notorious what's it called? With Raven, Dementia Raven Way, whatever the heck her name is. Whatever the fuck she named herself. But sadly, canonically, Harry's grandparents are Fleabon and Euphemia, not Charles and Doria. So therefore no black blood flows within Harry. Dang. Take this. It's a step forward that you've learned to make compromises. I wouldn't bet against you if you faced Chi Xiao? Once again, wielding the reforged Tanya. Oh, that's the sword that like cut it, right? It's a good thing to reforge Hanya, but there's someone I need to rescue. Kinbei's got Moriuchi. The information broker who sells Odin? The reforging of Hanya can't wait. The Kaidan were fabricated by Kinbei. The only people who know this are you, me, Momoka, a certain Kami, and Moriuchi. Kinbei would never let him walk. It's partly my fault that he's in danger. I need to help him, fast. I've got something for you if you need a weapon. He gives her like a in between weapon to use. The old man takes out a dusty box from a corner. What's in the box? Your old outfit and sword. I've kept them in decent enough condition. She's like, what? The one that you wielded that night. Take it. Unless you mean to tell me that you've not changed one bit these 20 years. Oh, is that what her outfit change for the limited version of her is? Is her old outfit? That's so funny. All right. I love that she like is always kind of slouching in her OG art. Hell yeah, look at her. I see you haven't lost any of your guts. I've been meaning to ask, what have you been doing in Lungmen? Your clothes are a little too plain for a triad, but it doesn't seem like you've been leading a quiet life either. What's going on? Oh, I joined the Lungmen police. He's like, what? Huh? Huh? Where's my little huh emote? And to be fair, she is pushing 7 feet. No, literally, that's part of why I love her. I love a tall queen. He's a come again? I work for the LGD, the Lungmen police. This outfit is so good on her. It's so good. yeah, I would laugh too. No wonder the room stinks of cop. He looked at her, he pointed, he's like, pig. You're a pig. It's really funny because that just reminds me. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a battle stage. That just reminds me that every time I see ACAB like spelled out, right? Like typed online. My brain doesn't go to all cops are bastards first. My brain goes to assigned cop at birth. Cause like I'm so used to like seeing like AFAB like assigned female at birth. So I like every time I have to pause. Anytime I see it, I just have to do like a full stop pause and be like, wait, what does this mean again? I know I'm misreading this. What does this mean? All right. Oh, this is like a nice spot for her. All right. Let's see. Oh. Can I activate both? Where do I want to put them? I might have done that in a kind of weird, dumb way. Also, if you're interested in learning more, you can check out, oh, good chilling for a bit. I gotta go back to work. All good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for a bit. I really appreciate it. Also, if you're interested in learning more, you can check out Parastorian on YouTube. They have some of the best lore videos available. Ooh, thank you so much. I definitely will. I always like try to be a little careful because it's hard to do like lore stuff when you don't want like spoilers. Haruka, like right here. Quickly. Oh, who'd we lose? We lost Kichise? Oh, because I lost the bonus, I think. This thing turned off. My bad. I didn't even realize these had turned off. Oh, there was more over there. Can I click on her, please?
Shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
What arrows go has reached an enemy 3 punch.
Oh, I don't think he'll survive there very long with the higher tier enemies.
I'm in position.
A little bit messy, but that's okay. Good to know that there's these blocks under here on this side. I couldn't even see them with the other enemies there. And it's valid they put their first 2 videos together and to the best of their abilities in a way that is safe for beginners. Ooh, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely, if I'm not already following them, I'll definitely give them a follow on YouTube for sure. Are you really going to Kajimachi Mufune-san? She deserves like a very almost like cold, detached voice. That would be like really pretty. I wonder how like voice actors practice like different voices. Because I know like for singing, you do like vocal warm-ups. I wonder if they like will listen to like other voices and then try to mimic that voice to get it down, right? Because I know for me, that's usually how like I did the like almost like cutesy like anime girl voice, is because I would watch all the like fucking magical girl animes and shit. Or like I'd see all the memes and they'd say something funny and I'd just like copy it. This is between me, Tasai, and Hoshiguma. I have to put an end to it personally. If things go according to your plan, Tasai will yield, even without Hanya. Does the idea of Hoshiguma coming back upset you so? I don't see the need for it. True, you would have much more work to do if she came back. I'll tell you this plainly, since you'll someday take over for me. I love Mio's design so much. I wish she was playable. What do you think is the most important to living well in Mitsukue? Unity? No. The most important thing is beauty. A fine appearance will turn the people's prejudices on their head. You and I, we all benefit from it. It's legitimately true. It's legitimately actually true. If I kept looking like a thug, they would have kicked me off camera the first time I was on TV. I never could have built Kinseki channel into what it is today. It's important that we conduct our business with the proper look, with beauty. There is an Ursine author, his name escapes me. He says that if a gun appears in the first act of a story, then a Lateran must hold it by the 3rd act at the latest. I believe there is a Colombian group by the name of Blacksteel that uses guns as well, Mifune-san. Well, you know what I mean. Mitsukue is too big and it has grown too quickly. A lot of times it's hard for us to tell if we're doing the right thing. And so we must make sure that everything we do has a proper beginning and end, that everyone is in their proper place, and the trigger of every gun is pulled by the end. This is the proper appearance. This is beauty. If I get your meaning, you want to see everything through to the bitter end. Think of it however you want. Feel free to put my words to the test once you become the 4th chairman of the Kinsekikai. Right now, though, you should prepare to deal with Hoshiguma. She is a tough one. But she is an Oni, and one who has already gone berserk once. Have you heard of an individual by the name of Quilon? All I know is that he lived a very long time ago, and had something to do with the Oni and the temples. Setting aside those old warrior stories, it's this legend that Tasai talked about the most. I don't know if they are true, and they're often contradictory. For example, Tasai has told at least 3 different versions of how Quilong died. When it's a Q, is it like the Q sound or like a ch sound, like CH? Like should this be Chilong instead? I can never remember. I can never remember, especially when I see like the X. If X is like ch or sh, like SH. I think X is like shao. So it would be like S, or X would be like SH, I think. Like that sound. But my favorite version is cruel and beautiful. Before he reached Nirvana and entered I don't know how to say that whatsoever. Chilong heard the cries of the last Oni when they were forced to become people of Ashihara. By then, however, Chilong no longer had the strength to leave Ashoka, nor wield a sword to save his people or even keep his fiery blue wrath in check. The flames of rage took over Chilong's soul. He lost all reason and in his mad rampage destroyed an entire army even as he lay at the gates of death. But the kin whom he was trying to protect were also destroyed by his sword. It is unknown whether Chilong died of exhaustion or took his own life, or whether he was so heartless that he attained nirvana, fully at peace with himself in spite of what he did. I'm not sure why you're telling me the legend of Chilong right now. An Oni is at its frailest when it realizes its own powerlessness as to whether what follows next is depression or madness. Our foe has already demonstrated the answer once. Now get some rest. I have a guest to greet. There she goes. Oh! Our boy! Moriyuchi! Mifune-san, I bid you good health. You're not hurt, are you? No, I haven't slept better in a long time. He's so silly. Yes, in your line of work, it's important to be of good humor, to smile, to be inquisitive. He's like, gasp! Call Hoshiguma. Tell her that I have something to discuss. See, Mifune-san, Hoshiguma helped me a lot, you know. Helped you discover the truth of the Wanyudo? Yes. I don't think he should have said yes to that. But not only that, right? What was going through your mind when you stood in front of your yatai at a loss, thinking about all those years you wasted chasing the Kaidan, weren't you? He's like, you son of a bitch! Now you know it was all fabricated. You were fooled by me and these Kaidan stories I made up. Why did you do it? None of your business. Just think of it as a stroke of bad luck. But life goes on after all, so if you're willing, there's something more concrete you can seize. Are you trying to bribe me? Bribe? No. Make the call and you can keep up your little information broker gig going. Refuse, and you know what the Kinsekikai does to our enemies. Mifune-san. Would you like a reminder of how you lost your right eye? I haven't forgotten. I barged in on one of your negotiations while chasing a Kaidan. I took one eye because you saw what you shouldn't have seen. I let you keep the other because I valued your talent and as a warning to you. Now it's time you showed some gratitude. Please give me a few minutes to think. He's like, no thinking. Only action. Mifune slowly draws his blade. Moriuchi's gaze is fixed upon the blade's tip as it slowly moves to his own throat. He gulps, unsure whether to open his mouth or close it. What's that sound? The office door is kicked open before Moriuchi can even react. Oh my god, she's already here. She's already on top of it. Hoshiguma? Go! But you... He can't keep me, and I have questions for him. Oh, the little heroic music in the background is so cute. Moriuchi takes one long look at Hoshiguma and hastily leaves. You don't seem anxious that I took someone from right under your nose. Why should I be anxious when something that I thought would take so much effort suddenly sorted itself out on its own? Why did you forge that letter to bring me back? It's complicated. I just told the story to somebody else, and I'm not in the mood to tell it again. But the old man must know the simplest reason, however slow he might be. Hanya. Hanya? You didn't even think of that? Some Yakuza. No wonder he made an enemy out of his own son. Him and his beloved Aoni of Kinsekikai. Mio! Oh, do we get to fight Mio in the next chapter? I'm afraid your break's over. Stall her. Alright. You think your boys can beat Uncle Tasai if you stall me? Keep dreaming. Why do you think victory is just a question of combat? What are you planning then? You'll see. Now I'd better be going. Hold it right there. You'll be the one holding it, actually. Fire and humming. The scattered screens continue to stand unmoving. They've escorted Mifune-san away. I will be your opponent. Your blade. Draw it. No need for the blade if it's you. Is that so? Oh, there she goes. She vanished. With the unpleasant sound of metal against metal, a black ethereal hand appears from behind Mio, leisurely wrapping itself around a white tanto. 3 hands, 3 blades. You're strong, but that doesn't mean you have what it takes to get away from me, much less without drawing your blade. You think the sword's my only weapon? Oh, that was so loud in my headphones. Before she finishes her sentence, Hoshiguma raises her right leg high and brings it down on the round table beside her with great force. The table flies into the air, blocking her opponent's view. With a powerful leap, Hoshiguma points her sheathed sword at her foe's head. She's like, I'm not even gonna take the hilt off. It's not even the hilt, it's the scabbard. 3 flashes greet her, cutting the table open like a hot knife through butter. The sheath encounters the black hand, delivering great force. Yeah! She's like, yeah! Impressive power. Why don't you draw your blade? None of your business. You're afraid. Afraid? Me? You're afraid that drawing your blade will cause something that you don't want to happen. Shilon's death. I see. What? What you fear will happen, whether you draw your blade or not. It will be your inevitable end, assuming Mifune-san's predictions are accurate. I don't really get... She's like, I'm so lost right now. What are you saying to me? Despicable. Me? No, not you. Me. It's like, oh lord, she coming! Run, flee. Moriuchi does not know how long he has been running. He can feel his own innards shaking and trembling. I would have passed out on the street if I had to run, like, fucking 20 blocks. Yeah, I literally would be this, but I'd just be, like, laying on the floor, face down. Did I shake them? You got out on your own? Who's there? Oh, it's the Kami. It's the little Kami. Forgot me so soon. Kami-sama? Don't look at me like that. I'm not here to help you. I don't like the answer about the Kaidan that I got at your Yutai. I kind of hate it. I get that. I had planned on cutting ties with you and the Kaidan entirely, perhaps even leave Mitsukue and take a trip to the north. But someone asked me to do something. The Kanushi? He asked you to find me? Not him. Who else could it be then? Was it the little cat? Was it the cat spirit he's looking for? You don't mean. It asked me to bring you a single message. Meet me on your usual rooftop. Could it be? I've delivered the message. It's time to go. He pedals away swiftly. The Kami turns around on its unicycle. No sooner has it got on than it sees Moriuchi is already a long way off. Is this how you repay him when he searched for you for so many years? You know what? It's none of my business. He's like, not my circus, not my monkeys. Moriuchi runs up the steps. He is running as hard as he can. A breeze blows in Moriuchi's face as he opens the door. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Many a sunset has he watched lying on this rooftop, watching the sky turn from red to black until the stars appear before their light is overcome by the neon city. You know, I wonder, because I know we were talking a bit about it before, like with the English translations for this game, I wonder if they ever go through and like update the translations when they do like reruns of events, or if they just keep it like as is. Because I can't remember if we ran into many like mistypes or mistranslations of things in the Adventure for the Sun or whatever with Pepe. The hours early in the sky should not look like dusk, but he pays little heed. Perhaps he considers it a sign of the coming of a Kami. He could not describe his own emotions as he gazes at the sky. Excitement, anxiety, fulfillment, emptiness, sadness. But he lies there, waiting for a guest who may never come. I love when clouds are painted like this and you can see the brush strokes. It's so pretty. Until the warm breeze sends him into slumber. Oh, he just went up there and he fell asleep. Father, I think there's something behind the Kamidana. Behave yourself, Toru. This is a sacred shrine. But it's really there. Come, Toru. It's our turn to pray. Please, Kami-sama, keep our family safe, and may we repay our debts soon. Oh, were they like super deep in debt? Yeah. Yeah, it is one of the little lucky cat things that I was talking about last time. There. The debt should be settled with some money left over even. We're out of the woods. What are you doing here? Are you bored of the shrine? Kami-sama, arigato. Father's mood has gotten a lot better, and Mother has had time to take me out. Can I come and see you again? No, I'll definitely come and see you again. It just hangs out up there. That's so ominous. Our shop just opened. It's really pretty. Do you want to come and see it? I'm sorry, Kami-sama. I've been busy helping out at home and haven't had time to come see you. Please don't be angry and let me see you. Oh, did it just like stop appearing one day? Kami-sama, are you still there? Did you leave? Or do you not want to see me anymore? I'll treat it like you don't want to see me, but you're still listening to me, okay? Some things have happened at home. Father may have to go back to manual labor. Mother's been sewing clothes for other people. Her eyesight's declining. But I'm sure none of that has anything to do with you. You gave so many blessings to our family. Surely you wouldn't take it all back. Surely... Kami-sama, Father. Father is dead. Over drinking, the blow was too great for him. Where are you? Please, Kami-sama, where are you? This haunted house. It's empty. Something's not right. Oh, is this Hoshiguma's house? It's connected to the nomadic city's superstructure? How am I supposed to search this place? This is far more than just one house or kajimachi. The whole place might be connected. No, don't get discouraged. As long as I find that bastard. What's this? Tetsuya stands dumbfounded, staring at dozens of crates that someone has stacked up here. He blinks a few times and opens one of them. It's weapons? Katana, crossbows, grenade launchers? Why are there grenade launchers down there? Is that the Hoashi emblem? That major Northern Court clan? Is this where they hid their weapons? He takes down a weapon-filled crate and opens the one underneath it, finding Northern Court standard issue provisions and medical supplies inside. He furiously takes the crates down one by one, opening all of them. All contain military supplies manufactured by the Northern Court, every single one. The Northern Court weapons that Papa says aren't here, but they are... You've gone too far, boy. Who are you? Oyabun wanted you to look for traces of Northern Court spies. It's enough that you found them. You've made a lot of work opening these up one by one. Did you just take my picture? This is big, after all. Best keep some evidence to prevent disputes. Let's go. Where to? To see Mifune-san. Wait, you were stalking me? That's not important. What's important is that you're working for Mifune-san, and so am I. And take that mask off. Huh? You're meeting the Oyabun. It's a little disrespectful to have your mask on, isn't it? For some reason, Tetsuya feels a chill run up his spine, perhaps from the cold wind blowing in from the tunnels, but he has no choice but to comply.
An exemplary show of command.
Yay, auto deploy. That was a really long chapter, holy shit. Part of it, I think, is like reading it all out. Oh my god, that was long. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a small snack, use the restroom, and get some more water. All right, I return. It's so nice and cozy warm in this room right now. It's really nice. Okay, let's see. We did all that talking for that previous one and the stage was so long. And then we immediately get hit by another story one. I want to look, isn't it just 8 battle nodes or something for this one? Grab these. Thank you. I love the origami cranes so much. Yeah, 8. There's 8 of them. So is this the last, like, story stage until the end? Because usually there's, like, 2 of them, right? Did we get one already? We had the one at the start. Alright, let's go, let's go. I may talk on and off for some bits. Because my throat is getting a little rough from all the narration. I wonder how people manage that as voice actors without like messing up like their vocal cords. I figure lots of water, right? But I wonder what else they do, if anything. Maybe like cough drops or something. Tasai-san has been inside for quite a while. I'm starting to get worried. Don't worry about him. The old man at his forge is like you singing on stage, Hoshiguma punching someone, or me at a pachinko machine. Are you really good at pachinko? She's so cute. I love her. Trying to change the subject, Kichise takes a cookie from the plate in front of her and puts it in her mouth. Uh-oh, I've almost eaten all of the cookies. Why are all the cookies here in Ninomiya's classic system milk flavor? Is it Tasai-san's favorite? Tetsuya used to like it. If Tetsuya realized what kind of man Kimbe was, he would have realized it a long time ago if he could. To be fair, Tetsuya following Kimbe around is really just the effect. The root cause goes back to old man Tasai. If only Tasai had half your wisdom, Kichise-san. Oh! Scary snake man! Kimbe? Go inside, Momoka. I'll hold him off. Let's not rush to a fight, kiddo. I'm getting death flags for the old man again. My, how honored I am to be welcomed by the Oyabun himself. Where is Hoshiguma? She's enjoying the hospitality of my people and is unable to help you. Despicable scum. Blame yourself. I was trying to bait her with Moriuchi, but she bit the hook before I even had time to set the bait. Hi, Goody! Welcome in! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for popping in. You always pop in. I always appreciate it. We're still working on this event. It's been really slow because I've been, like, narrating everything. Have you been doing the current event? Have you been doing the anniversary event? I forget. You play Arknights, right? I know the last time I was watching you play stuff, it was, Limbus, right? I don't like to kill unless I have to. These are more civilized times. I'm here to extend a sincere invitation to Chairman Tasai to attend my Ascension ceremony. He kills him at the Ascension ceremony. That'd be so messed up. You're what? You heard me. If Chairman Tasai will not hand over Kajimachi whatsoever, then I must take the small liberty of taking over the leadership of the Kinseki Kai. After all, the position is already little more than a figurehead. If you're too embarrassed to attend, you can simply hand over Hanya, and the ceremony can take place without you. Hanya is not the symbol of secession. Never was. It is if everyone believes it is. You favored Hoshiguma too much. You never even realized it, did you? Or did you choose to give Hanya to Hoshiguma before she went to Lungmen for the sole purpose of snubbing me? What did she have that I didn't that you would detest me so? You think too highly of yourself. Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. It's not that I think too highly of myself, old man. You look down on everyone except for your beloved Hoshiguma. I'm looking at this dude, and I'm thinking about how he would be voiced, and I feel like he would be dramatic enough to be like an alternate universe evil version of Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. It's like how you could turn, like, you can go, like, the quote-unquote bad end route with Asterion and turn him into, like, a vampire lord or whatever the heck. Alright, getting a little bit more wawa. Standing alone at the door, Mifune laughs. Momoka and Kichise slowly move back behind Tasai. Perhaps your son would not have turned against you if I told you this sooner. Why bring up Tetsuya? Did you think I opposed you in order to pass leaderships on to that kid? He's not made for it. I know. He's another one you look down on. Enough talk. I may not be able to beat you, but it's not so hard to stall you until Hoshiguma gets back. This is my house, after all. Also, it'll be a good chance to try out the reforged Hanya. This man is gonna die by the time Hoshiguma gets back. Hoshiguma's gonna walk in, like, just as he gets, like, killed. Tameshigiri? Wonderful. I have something to show you before that, though. Mifune reaches into his clothes. It's a Glock! He's got a gun! Tasai keeps a careful eye on his movements, but all Mifune does is take out a few photos, carefully tossing them onto the floor. Tasai catches a glimpse of one of the photos, which falls face up in front of him. Tetsuya? Tetsuya. Such a good boy. He did everything I asked of him to the limits of his ability, whether he could ultimately handle it or not. For example, he really did find the Northern Court spy himself. Why you... Oh, so was like he was like setting up Tetsuya to be the spy. I was surprised when I first saw the photos, but then it started to make sense. Tetsuya's mother may have missed her family in the north, but she steadfastly refused any approach to become a spy. Yet the mark of Hoashi was all the weapons that we, the Kinseki Kai, procured in secret. My fault, I suppose. The Kinseki Kai's TV station wasn't as powerful as it is now, and those who wanted a piece of the Kinseki Kai would have set upon the news like hungry beasts. Eventually, I helped you find a place for the weapons, but you had to take care of the aftermath. You were forced to place the blame on Tetsuya's mother, as you once placed it on Hoshiguma. To you, the Kinseki Kai is the king on the shogi board. You will preserve it at all costs, never hesitating to cut other pieces loose, be it a queen like Hoshiguma or promoted works like me that you look down on. I'm curious myself. What does Tetsuya mean to you? Is he a rook? A bishop? Or is he so incompetent that you see him as a pawn you wouldn't mind losing? If that was really so, we would have to have a fight here and now. But he isn't, is he? He is incompetent, but he's not a shogi piece. He's your precious son, not to be placed on the board. Shut up! Clearly on edge, the old man seems ready to charge at Mifune with shield raised at any moment. He's baiting you! You're getting baited! He's a griefer! A hater! But Mifune can see Hanya trembling in his hands. Oh no, that makes me so sad. His mother's name will never be cleared if the same fate befalls your only remaining child. I said, shut up. You're hesitating. You're contemplating whether there's a chance the reforged Hanya will allow you to neutralize me in one blow and bargain my life for Tetsuya's. Chance. What an obnoxious word. Are you scared? Unfortunately for you, there is more than one person who carries out my will. I'm not claiming strength in numbers, but the moment you swing Hanya at me, a button will be pressed and these photos will show up on Kinseki channel. And you'll be free, once and for all, when Tetsuya realizes that he was right and his father never cared about him, just as his father never cared about his mother. What do you say, old man? He's so fucking evil. He's literally just like Disney villain kind of like evil, right? Like evil to be evil. Oh, he looks so much better without the mask. Make him playable. I say that knowing that they're gonna kill him off or something. What? He kind of reminds me of someone, and I can't place it. No, it's not true. It can't be. Tell me this isn't real. His art is also really familiar, like the way his face is drawn. Tetsuya frantically shakes the shoulders of the ninja who brought him here, but he cannot even tell if the ninja is looking at him. After so many years, you have finally delivered Hanya into the hands of its true master. Unfortunately, I still have to complete certain tasks entrusted to me. Where is the deed to Kajimachi? No rush. The one who gave me the task wanted it done cleanly. For now, you can simply follow me. Those two... The girls? I'm certainly willing to do you a favor, since you've been cooperative so far. Come quietly, and I'll spare their lives. You can go to hell, Kimbe. I'll cut your tail off and make a belt out of it. I love her. I love her so much. Kichise. His father's angry voice comes through the TV speakers somewhat distorted, giving the scene a sense of surrealness. We still don't know who that one girl was that was, like, broadcasting everything to people. Oh, him calling him Papa. No, that's gonna make me so sad. Oh, no. Where are you taking him? Let him go. You want to get me. Come for me. Why him? Why? Wasn't Mio fighting Hoshi? Mio-san, where's that Oni? Oh god, they really were setting it up. They were delaying her just long enough so that she gets there when, like, fucking Tasai dies or something. Mifune-san's orders were to let her go when the time is right, and allow her to return to Kajimachi. What of the boy? When do we let him go? Or are there other plans? I don't know. The orders from upstairs were to keep him in the room, and don't let him break anything in it. I wasn't told anything else. I see. Mio-san, see, I'm not sure how long I'll have to watch him, and I was up all night last night. I'm very tired, to tell the truth. She's like, bitch, what? You can go. Arigato. He's like, I want to have this job. Get me out. Slacker. What's on the TV? He's like, don't you talk to me, you witch. Let me go. I asked a question. Let me go. Mifune-san's orders are that you are not to leave this room. My father's gone with you with your people. He's yielded. What else do you want? I'm simply following orders. The young Oni draws his bokuto, but the ethereal hand emerging from behind the liberi easily brings him to the ground. Don't waste your energy. Won't you say something, Chairman Tasai? Have you decided to stay silent for now? Suit yourself, as long as you speak when I tell you to. Oh, they're like broadcasting him like giving up the Kajimachi or whatever. The camera follows Tasai. Tetsuya sees his father leave the manor and enter a car stopped in front of its gate. After a short while, the door of the car opens. Through an unremarkable door is a splendorous meeting hall. What's this place? Auction hall. Auctioning what? Kajimachi? You don't mean my father's... No. This is the same music they played in like the Reed event with Ablana and Nasirshi when that one kid and the dude like died or whatever. So I'm just like, they're gonna make me unhappy about this, aren't they? they're gonna fuck me up a little bit with this event, aren't they? The next item for auction is not listed in the catalog. It was added at the last minute. I present the very first ever TV set manufactured by the Kinseki Group, starting at 7 million. A TV set that looks so unremarkable, yet starting at the remarkable price of 2,000 real. There must be something extraordinary about it. 7,500,000. Kohei Mifune-san? Are you serious? Of course. I doubt I'm the only one who recognizes its value. Are you sure? Regardless, we have a bid for 7,500,000 from Kohei Mifune-san. 7,500,000 going once, 7,500,000 going twice, 10 million. What's he doing? Ooh, get some more water. In the middle of the screen, the aging Oni slowly raises the paddle in his hand. What is like the... Am I like missing something? What's the importance of the TV? Because I feel like it's not the TV so much as the money then, right? Or like making like a show of something specific, but it's like not clicking for me. His old, feeble voice comes through the TV speakers. That's Chairman Tasai of the Kinseki Kai? What did Mifune-san say? 15 million? He's still raising the bid? What is he trying to do? Kill my father by putting him into debt? The Liberi says nothing, but the young man sees a hint of pity in her eyes that goes a little further than what the number 15 million should elicit. 200 million? You are building 200 million to Sai-san? 200 million? Oh, even Mio is like surprised. 200 million going once, 200 million going twice, last chance at 200 million, sold. Tetsuya watches as Tasai rises from his seat and walks past rows of well-dressed buyers towards the TV set that should have belonged to him to begin with. Tasai-san, there's still paperwork to be done. Tasai ignores the auctioneer and gently lifts the TV set the way he did when he marketed it to potential buyers, one at a time, many years ago. What just happened? Tetsuya raises his bokuto again. He charges at Mio in desperation, but is once again thrown easily to the floor. Again and again. The TV set continues to mercilessly send distorted sounds into the room. The sound of camera shutters, of people giving a show of applauding, of footsteps, of the rustling of pen on paper, of car doors shutting, of car engines rumbling. The now unfamiliar sound of the door to his father's manor. Tetsuya has lost count of how many times he's gone back up after being thrown to the ground by Mio. Oh, was he like using it to essentially like buy him out? Like that was like his entire like life, like what's the word? Like that was like essentially his like almost like net worth or something. And so by buying it out completely, he no longer has like control over Kajimachi. It's like an unofficial way of like handing it over. Tetsuya has lost count of how many times he's gone back up after being thrown to the ground by Mio. He charges futilely again when he hears the voices behind him. One like a ghost, the other like a man eating Aki. Voices that hardly even seem human anymore. Now give me the deed. Sign here, stamp your handprint, and all will be done. Yeah, he essentially like bought him out. You still can't do it, can you? But you understand that none of it is over until you've put your palm on the page. And what happens when I do? The deed to Kajimachi will become the collateral on a loan in the amount of 200 million. The TV set is yours, once you give the payment to the auction house. It's Tetsuya that I'm talking about. Him? Same as always. Those photos of him will be sealed away forever. You'll never be able to pay back the debt. We can keep the secret together, and he'll be none the wiser. The two people in the room with the TV both freeze. Even the Liberi, who should have seen plenty of such things, takes an involuntary step back. You liar! He's a liar! Mifune's a liar! Don't do it! No! I know, it's not easy choosing between abandoning your son and a crushing debt. Money? I don't care about money. Money, business, titles, land, none of that matters anymore. But only this, bowing my head to rotten scum like you. And yet bow you will. Bow you will for the Tetsuya you failed to save from the rampaging Aki, and for the other Tetsuya you almost made a traitor out of. Promise me you won't kill Tetsuya or Hoshiguma or those two girls. I won't. He tricked me! He tricked me! Don't let him trick you! You're the Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai. You're Tesai, the Kingpin. You're my father. Oh, he's calling. No, that's gonna make me so upset. Him calling him Papa is like so upsetting. This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't who you are. You're the villain who can turn Mitsukue's Yakuza upside down with a wave of your hand. You're the steel-hearted murderer who killed my mother. This isn't who you are. Hey, Duke. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, this is so tough. When they say like Papa or Mama and stuff instead of just like father or mother, I'm just like, oh, my heart. Yeah, he's doing it again. Ooh. As the old man places his hand on the ink pad, then leaves his red handprint on the paper, it seems like all life has been sucked out of him. Good. Very good. By the way, your son just saw everything that happened from beginning to end. I'm sure he'll be grateful to you. No need to thank me. He's such a fucking asshole. You, how dare you? Your son thought he was the same as me. He thought you always looked down on him as you looked down on me, thinking of him as a worthless substitute. I hope he learned his lesson and stops thinking of himself as the most pitiable man under heaven. How lucky he is to have someone willing to trample the last vestige of his own dignity for him. A wave of the fan and the hand-printed sheet is cut in half, but Mifune continues to sneer. The image on the TV starts shaking. Something seems to have moved the camera. Here's the camera. You deceived me. You let Tetsuya know about all this. You never meant to spare him. Why? Why would you deceive Hoshiguma, deceive me, deceive Tetsuya? Deceive is such a strong word. Hoshiguma learned that her choice was only ever wishful thinking. Tetsuya learned that you did love him after all. And you understand now, don't you? Mitsukue no longer needs you or the hypocrisy of the Kinseki Kai. Everything you've done was to fool yourself. A loud noise comes through the speakers as the camera is smashed. The screen goes dark, but the speakers continue to mercilessly communicate the sound. He's gonna kill him, dude. The sound of Tesai's fan clashing with Mifune's sword. The sound of labored footsteps. Yep, I called it. The sound of blade impaling flesh. No, that's so sad. See, I do, as soon as this music hit, as soon as this track hit, I was like, oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die in this. I will never forget Nasirshi. And how that event went. The sound of blood dripping. Oh no. The sound of a body hitting the floor. Oh, my poor boy. Oh no, my poor boy. Oh, not the art too on top of it. Oh, my heart. Die on the battlefield or die fighting cops. Die to my vengeful blade. Don't die like this. Don't die for me like this, humiliated, trampled beneath another man's feet. You don't deserve to be my father, but I don't deserve to have you die for me like this. Why would you do this for me? Why would you do this for a fool? Oh, the papa. Mifune-san? Yes, I took over from the ninja. His reaction? I'm sure you can imagine. You have no further use for him? Yes. What other orders do you have? Yes, I will go to the place where Momoka is being held. But was there not someone else? The woman by the name of Kichise? Mio, is it? Mufune told you to kill me, didn't he? He wants to wrap things up cleanly. He doesn't want any loose ends, does he? Then do it. Kill me here and now. Otherwise, I'll kill you with my tooth and nail, whatever it takes to get out of here. Go. Go? I really like Mio as like a complicated villain character because I really don't think she enjoys seeing cruelty of this level. Right? Like this emotional cruelty. Even though she's technically next in line to be like the next like Oyabun or whatever after Mifune. I don't think she's like cold-hearted the way he is. I think she's cold and ruthless, but she's also not like the kind to put people through like emotional torture, essentially. And I don't think she likes it, just based on her reaction so far, especially because she was close to Momoka. Go, before I change my mind. Never come back. Oh no, is Hoshiguma gonna get there and she's gonna go berserk a little bit? Has the sun set? Tosai does not know. He has lost track of time. He remembers falling to Mifune's blade. He remembers Mifune grabbing his hand and leaving a bloody handprint on a new contract. Then, the footsteps grow distant and his vision grows gray and blurry. He wants to be free of all this. Uncle Tosai? Not him standing back up! The old man stands back up feebly as he hears the familiar voice, perhaps out of guilt, perhaps out of lingering sentiment, perhaps because he does not want Hoshiguma to see the true extent of his weakness. No, he's so bloodied. Hoshiguma? Who did this? Kimbe? Oh, I feel like his eyes just got a little bit dimmer from the previous one, too. Hoshiguma, I couldn't protect Kajimachi or Hanya. Where's Momoka? Kichise? Kimbe was right about one thing. Sitting in my chair, I started thinking of everything as shogi pieces. Moving them, trading them, sacrificing them. But I forgot I'm no more than a shogi piece myself in the eyes of others. Run. You're no match for Kimbe. Leave this forsaken place. Go back. Go back to Lungmen. Without her shield? She needs her shield back. No, I won't. Sit down, Uncle Tosai. I'll find a doctor. Don't bother. Can't you see I'm beyond help? Uncle Tosai. I'm here, Uncle Tosai. I'm not going anywhere. Sit down. We'll sit down together for a little bit, just like old times. They're making me oh, my heart. Hoshiguma helps the dying old man sit down. She casts her gaze toward the tall walls in the distance. There are lights flashing outside, and the sound of tracks rolling over the ground. She does not care what it means. Kajimachi is dead, and she cares not what will become of it later. All she knows is that she must stay with the dying man. The old man's breathing grows weaker and weaker, but he begins to feel the rumbling of tracks, too. He looks up in terror, but his eyes can no longer see. The ground trembles beneath him. Is that a sound I can't hear? What is it, Hoshiguma? What is it? It's... Hoshiguma stops in mid-sentence, choking back tears. After a while, she growls from the back of her throat. Did he already have, like, construction vehicles ready to tear things down? Yep. It's the signal to begin the fireworks show. The fireworks have begun? Yes. They're getting ready. You hear the commotion, don't you? Yes. Kajimachi hasn't been so lively in a long time. A smile appears on the old man's face. An engineering vehicle rams through the manor's walls, causing the beams to shake violently. Not too far away, the pachinko parlor's machines are crushed to pieces, sending tiny balls flying everywhere. Do you hear the fireworks? Yes. That's so sad. Oh, so painful. Arknights is so good at just, like, getting you attached to characters and then ripping the rug out from under you. My heart recovers and then they stab it to pieces all over again. The sound of fireworks going off, taiko drums rumbling, the noise of the crowd. He feels the trembling of the ground again, its joyful dance. He hears the faint sound of car horns from vehicles caught in a traffic jam outside. He senses his own heartbeat growing slower by the second. No. No, I can't. In his final moments, his heart races once more, and hot blood flows swift through his veins as the dying man gazes at the sunset, thinking that it is the rising sun. The wrinkled hands fall weakly. Found the body that the witness reported and the suspect matching the description of Hoshiguma. Oh yeah, they set her up. Was this part of Kimbei's plan too? Shut up and come with us. Calling the police, letting you see me with Uncle Tasai as he draws his last breath, so that I'll once again be suspected of murder. Was this part of Kimbei's plan too? Did his people call you? I see. She's like, I'm out! Hoshiguma takes a leap and sees a familiar foe before the policeman says anything. Yakuza, ninja. You're in league with each other. The policeman looks down at his own feet as Hoshiguma swings her unsheathed sword, trying to cut a path through the faint but inevitable dusk. Bum, bum. I wonder if this one's gonna send us straight into battle, because usually there's like one mission that just goes straight in. Can you see? You can kind of see the edge of the block under them here. But I don't see it in this one. So I think it's just these three. So this hits here and then it goes down and it's gonna hit this thing. So we want to take that one out fast, I think. There's also this one. Oop. This one over here. And there's 3 of them here. So like tank here. Tank here. All right, let's I'm gonna swap some things around, I think. Who do I want to use is the question. Do I want to use Mular for this? I think Exu would be really good.
I'll make sure you have what gets there intact. That's not what you're worried about?
And then we might have to utilize Black Knight at least at the start.
Everyone go up. I'll wipe it off the face of this land.
This one's kind of good if we start with Matsukiri.
I will take care of it. I will say not much of a fight. It is just ridiculous you want that.
Just because of his bonus, his skill. It takes a while to charge up though, huh? Let's try that. Let's try it. I think he's still kind of on level for it, maybe.
Not much of a fight. If it's just ridiculous you want
The voice lines go for so long sometimes.
right, man.
Don't just stand there. These scoundrels aren't half as well behaved as the suspect. I'm tired. You think I'm not? I mean, I really am tired. We and a whole bunch of scum couldn't catch one bloody woman. Kusol, kusol. She wouldn't touch a hair on our heads. The real scum are the ones she knocked out with her sheath. All of them have a rap sheet 10,000 ri long. And we're working with these scum against her while she knocks them out one by one. Kusol, kusol. Koreto keeps saying, "Oh, it'll get better," but I've been on the job for almost 10 years and I don't see things improving one bit. Out of the way, cop! Oh, there he goes. Shogo! How dare you attack a police? I told you to get out of the way. Oh, down he goes. Why you? They stare into each other's eyes. Excuse me, officer. May I pass? Or I could have committed assault on an officer of the law, or murder. I'm not picky at the moment. The officer sighs and stands aside, putting his empty hands where Hoshiguma can see them. Thanks for Shogo. Ding dong ding. Lingona's department store. Everything you want, you'll find it here, Lingona's department store. Come in, have a pint. We have just the right liquor for an oni like you. Or if you prefer the more traditional stuff, we have a fine collection of emo shochu for you to pick from. She's like, I don't have time for this. Take this, Ojo-san. Out of the way. What's the hurry? Are you looking for the most precious thing on Terra? The stepping stone to happiness? These same people from the very start. Wait, you're the Aoni of Kinsekikai? May I ask where Momoka-san is? Are you a fan? Or are you after Mifune's bounty? Neither. I just want to ask a favor. Can I ask you to disappear me like Momoka-san? Maybe that'll make me go viral like her. It's the Aoni. Can I get a pic? Out of the way. Wait, Aoni-san. Aoni-san. We're just a drinking establishment. One Moeshima Black to go. The Moeshima Black production line shut down a few years ago. May I interest you in the newest offering from the same maker? It's their premium line, which I'm sure you'll be happy with. Fine, whatever. She's like, God damn it, not even my drinks. I can't have anything nice. I can't have anything nice here. While the clerk gets the liquor, Hoshiguma stands with her back against the storefront, gazing coldly at the crowd that has begun to gather. A city is a big place, whether it's called Lungmen or Mitsukue. The death of one man does not move the heart of the whole city, much less the death of a Yakuza figurehead. One man has died, many still live. But the people who still live, the city that they live in, has nothing to do with her anymore. No one is following. This is a good place. Hoshiguma opens the bottle and the smell of alcohol gushes out. Just smelling it is enough to make her lightheaded. This one's for you, Uncle Tasai. Ugh, how can this stuff taste so thin when it's so expensive and the alcohol content so high? This is the second time I've drank to someone. The first was to my father at my old home. The Kaidan chasers must be thrilled about the Aoni drinking with a dead man. Kaidan. Ha. The story of me and Higashi ended when I chose to step up for what was right, when I really didn't know what it was. It was stupid, even though I survived. Chen, too, faced the same choice, and she survived as well, but I still think it's stupid. You should have met Chen, Chenhui, Chie, Uncle Tasai. She's a true Kyo, although they pronounce it a different way in Yan, but it refers to the same thing. Someone who's willing to stand in the way of an army 1,000 strong, armed with nothing more than a sword. This one's to her. But I'm not like her. She's brave, unlike me. I always thought Hoshiguma was like super brave. Ha, awkward, isn't it? But I'm scared. I can't deny it. I'm not worried about my own life, but what about other people? Those I'm trying to protect. What about my home? Honestly, I should just set out for Lungmen right now and never look back. It's a big deal, an LGD officer suspected of murder in Higashi. That'd make a headache for everybody, from Missy to Mr. Lin to Madame Fumizuki to Mr. Wei. They won't abandon me. I know what kind of people they are, and they know me well. But I caused this. Will my new home suffer for the trouble that I caused? How could I keep calling it home in that case? Or I could draw my sword and become a real Oni, a killer. Kill Kimbe, kill any of his men who dare draw on me, kill any police who stand in my way. Turn into a nightmare that roams the streets of Mitsukue, become a true monster, become the Kaidan after all. Take vengeance, go with the tide, embrace the times, become the maddest of the revelers, and become exactly what exactly what everyone in Mitsukue wants me to be. There's no way out. Every path leads to a dead end. Is the bottle empty already? You certainly can hold your drink, Hoshiguma-san. Who's there? Where are your men? I came alone. Where's Uncle Tasai's body? In police possession. Cause of death was a sword wound, but it was not your sword that did the deed. Then why are your men after me? Orders from above. Are you here to arrest me too? No, I'm here to drink with you. Without waiting for an answer, the policeman sits down on the ground and takes out a small glass from his pocket. I love Korito's design a ton too. Damn, this stuff is strong. You want to try to convince me to come quietly so you can carry out those orders from above? Then, get you out of Mitsukue and back to Lungmen. Against the order of your superiors. Why do you think I had you taken into custody the moment you entered Mitsukue? I would have done the same if a gang leader who had committed a major crime in Lungmen 20 years ago came back. Is that all? What else could it be? The policeman looks straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. When he realizes that Hoshiguma is not joking or hiding anything, he suddenly punches her in the face. Oh no! I can't believe you forgot. The diet candidate killed by the Kinseki Kai was named Koreto. Oh, is he... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is he like the son or something, or related? I was gonna say he looks a little too old to be the son. That was for my uncle. Kono Bakayoro. His murder would not have gone ignored all these years if you didn't stupidly claim responsibility for your stupid Yakuza honor. Sorry. It's a little too late for that. There's nothing I can do about Mifune now. He's in cahoots with one of the most powerful Daya members. Who else could a Yakuza have gained so much influence over the police? The best I can do, the best the police can do, is to let you go, so he won't get what he wants. And Uncle Tosai's death will be nothing more than a footnote in the Aoni Kaidan legend and the haunted house, and nothing will ever get resolved. Same as it was back then, am I right, Detective Koruto of the Spiritual Affairs Station? You say you don't want him to get what he wants, but all you're doing is helping him. You think Mifune is behind the Kaidan. You don't sound surprised. A cop is a cop, even if he's from Spiritual Affairs Station. I can smell where the rot is coming from, even with this chained collar around my neck. So you've made peace with the chains. All you need to worry about is filling your own stomach with fried meat chop with rice. Not all of us are the same. Do you know how much it costs to get a house that can barely squeeze a family of 4 in Mitsukue? Hey, baby. You have to get something? Just hanging out? Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure I want to know. If you're willing to pay off my loans and take my wife and kids to Lungmen, sure, I'll turn your old home upside down. Or, if you're absolutely certain that it'll be a fatal blow to Mifune, I could potentially see myself jumping on this gamble of yours. Now, it's your turn to answer. Do you plan on paying off these loans that I'm not even sure I could free myself of before I die? Or is there a greater power than the diet enough to take Mifune out once and for all? I'm doing my best to help you. Recognize good faith when you see it, Aoni. The policeman angrily drowns the last bit of liquor left in the cup. Come with me. No. Give me a reason. She's gotta save Haruka! And Kichise! I want my sacrifice to mean something, but everything in Mitsukune is denying it. What else is left of me in this empty city? It's time to go. It's time to go home. I hope Missy had a better summer in siesta than I did here. Oh no, that's right, this is like her summer vacation. Guma. Who's there? Who's what? What are you talking about? Hoshiguma. Go-san. Momoka? Do you hear Momoka's voice, Koruto? Momoka, the idol, isn't she supposed to be with you? I was going to ask where you hid. I'm over here. He like looks up, he's like, huh? This way. Hoshiguma runs in the direction of the voice. Koruto sighs and follows her. There's no one here, but the voice is getting closer. Over here, this way. Momoka? When do we get to fight Mio? Is this them leading her into another trap? What are you doing in a TV? Neither Hoshiguma nor Koruto say it out loud. A shabby TV set lies outside a tiny shop. It's hard to tell what the shop does or if it is even open at all. Inside, Momoka is yelling something at Hoshiguma. She is not looking at Hoshiguma, but knocking on something in front of her, as though she is trying to break the TV screen and climb out. Free her! Release her from her prison! You're there, right, Hoshiguma? I'm here. Can't you see me? I can't see you, but I can hear you. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought it was all over. Oh, so she's crying again. Oh no. Hold the tears. Where are you? What's going on with this TV? Kichise and I are being held prisoner at Kimbei's base. Oh, it cuts out. Worst timing. Momoka? The TV goes dark. A cold wind blows through the gaps between the buildings and Hoshiguma's sword hums in its sheath. Koreto? I was agitated by Uncle Tasai's death and forgot a few things. My bad. But what about you? Did you really think I'd hidden Momoka? Kichise too. I guess she's not important to you, nothing more than an inveterate pachinko gambler. Hoshiguma. What's 1 or 2 innocent lives to you, as long as you get this troublemaker out of town? After all, they're already knee-deep in this Kimbe mess, why bother? We'll do our best to protect them. The people who died in the haunted house, Uncle Tasai, that Yakuza killed in Kajimachi a few days ago, since when have you been any good at protecting anybody? Oh! It is Hoshiguma's turn to punch the detective in the face. LMAO. The detective stumbles back a few steps before steadying himself. I don't need you to remind me of my failures. But you're not a troublemaker to me. You're my trump card, the only thing that can hurt Mifune, the only thing standing between him and total control of Mitsukue. And the way you play it is to get me out of the city? It's the best a cop can do. A cop, eh? You're a cop too. You know the limitations. Go back to Lungman, Hoshiguma. Or go back to Lungman, Hoshiguma. Your particular individual in the LGD will take care of things for you. Hoshiguma instinctively reaches into her pocket where her LGD badge is. But the first thing she feels is something soft, the ribbon that Tasai gave her after removing it from Hanya. A gift from her friends, bearing their best wishes. For some reason, she feels like she can smell the sea breeze of siesta. The haystacks of the Victorian plains. The aroma of Lungman's downtown restaurants. And then the scent of Kajimachi's old wooden houses. You're right. Good, you've seen the light, now hurry up and... I mean, you're right that the LGD would take care of things for me. Maybe I've been too cautious, too concerned about bothering my friends. What do you mean? Hoshiguma does not answer. She takes the sword and sheath from her belt and begins wrapping the ribbon around the handle. You're going to use the sword? For what? I have a promise to fulfill. You going to rescue them? Don't be silly. Missy would probably be angry enough to burst a few blood vessels if I just went back to Lungman with my tail between my legs, assuming I had a tail. And I'd never be able to look Lin Yuxia in the eye again. As for Chan, I still have to fight Chi Xiao with the reforged Hanya. I can't very well go back empty-handed. Aren't you afraid that you'll regret it for the rest of your life, like 20 years ago? Uncle Tasai said that Hanya was imbued with the secret art of the temples, but I didn't have the discipline to suppress the madness in my Oni blood. Discipline, madness, don't you think all that's a little vague? I don't know what would have happened 20 years ago if the secret art was there, and I don't care. I don't need it now. As long as this ribbon touches my hand, Hoshiguma will never fall to bloodlust. As for regrets, the only thing I regret is that I tried to shoulder everything myself, but I was obsessed with my sacrifice meaning something. Why do you think you have to do this? Is it because you're a cop or because you're Yakuza? Cop? Yakuza? None of that matters. I promised Momoka, that's all. Oh, and since I'm going to rescue them, it's more likely than not I'll run into Mifune at some point, and I'll go find him if I don't. There's something I have to ask him. Hoshiguma sees a light begin to appear from within the policeman's sunken, world-weary eyes. You'll fight him? I'm not looking for a fight, but I'm not sure there's a way out of it. Put a gash or two in him for me. You don't even have to ask. Is that enough, though? Like I said, I'm a cop. I'm going back to the station. I'll do my best to fend off pressure from upstairs as long as there are no corpses. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope I live up to it. Hell yeah. Getting shit done. Alright. What is that? Deals physical damage to surroundings while spinning and stops spinning when shifted. Oof. Okay, so we need to... I think I need to put them up here.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of the world? Which should you want again?
Oh my god, okay, they deal damage just in this full area. That sucks. I might need to... I might have messed this up a little bit. I want to know what their full range is, because obviously they're hitting these squares here. But do they also hit these squares? No, they don't.
What arrow should I use when I throw has 3 choices? And an enemy 3 touch.
How do I get these guys? I feel like I need Lemuel. Because I can't put anyone here, I think. Yeah, they do like a ton of damage. Oh, they stopped spinning though. Oh, that's right, they stop when they're stunned. Okay, hold on. I need... Oh, they're dealing a lot of damage. Oh, they can be pushed off the edge, though. Oh no, another one's spinning. What is this chaos? No, I wanted to hit that. How do I want to go about this? She's almost dead. I'm gonna remove her.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of the world? Which should you want again? And get anyway. I'm taking you with me.
This will be rather striking.
Let's tear this path up first.
I'm ready. I'm here. I'll have you.
My neighbor's having a fun time with music, apparently.
Couldn't hear you over all that shouting.
Get him! How are you supposed to... These guys are beefy, dude. Like, why are these guys so beefy? Oof. Oh, I am struggling with this map. You kind of need to, like, push them off. So I feel like I need to put the tank here instead and let the ball come through to push them off. Yeah. See, it just pushes them straight off. They're too beefy otherwise. Oh, much more story. Hoshiguma? Hoshiguma? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Quit yapping. Quit yapping. Hoshi. You know what? Yap all you want. We'll give you that. We'll give that all a warm welcome. What does Kimbe want with me? Kimbe? Who's that? I mean, Mifune. How am I supposed to know? You're an idol, so maybe the Oyabun has some use for you. Or maybe he just plans to do you in. Should have buttered him up more with that pretty face of yours. I don't know what you're thinking. Let me grab some water. Bakiaro, who the heck's texting me? Everyone knows I got assigned last-minute guard duty. What? Some other unlucky sods taking over the shift? Yahoo! They're so funny. He's gone. What happened? Why did I feel like I was hearing voices, even talking to Hoshiguma? Am I going crazy? Behind you. Ah! Oh, it's this girl! Her art. Is this the same artist that does, the foreigner arts in, FGO? This looks, I'm looking, this is 100% that same artist. I'm looking at this and I'm literally thinking of like the, I'm blanking on her name, but the like octopus themed one. And then, my girl from like the Salem Witch Trials, I'm also blanking on the name of because it's been so long since I played that game. Please make her playable, she's so cute. So you weren't acting in those shows. I didn't believe it when Kichise told me. You know Kichise? Is she alright? Locked up, like you, but probably safe for now. Who are you? You can call me Sarasa. I'm a fan of yours, and I guess you could say I'm Mifune's employee, but my true identity is an undercover cyber ninja. Cyber ninja? How's that different from a regular ninja? Look, ninja are nothing more than hired killers, but the cyber kind were wanderers of the intercity net. But I thought cyber ninja were pretty much the same, hired by corporations to attack each other, just specializing in intercity net operations. Fine, I'm a cyber Ronin ninja. But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me. That video that you saw at home, the one where Mifune and Mio plot to infect you with oripathy? I was the one who leaked it to warn you. Do you trust me now? You were the one who gave me that fright in the middle of the night? Well, it was the first time I worked on a Mitsukue, the Kanseki channel signal system. It was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. Alright. Well, I guess I do owe you my life. Honestly, I only applied to Kanseki channel because I heard it was the biggest TV station in Mitsukue and I needed a job. But the longer I worked, the more things began to stink. But at least they had you as their poster girl, but they wouldn't even keep their hands off you. Especially that Mifune. I would have just kept my head down and done the work I was paid for if he wasn't so yabai. 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 But I'd rather jump into the sea than work another day for that piece of shit. I love her. I love her so much. She's so cute. I located Hoshiguma using Mifune's monitoring network, so I patched you in briefly. You can do that? I remember how the technical director spent a long time fumbling with the preset connection the last time I was live on air. That just means he sucks at his job. Now listen to me. I'll patch you in with Hoshiguma again and have her wait outside. We'll take Kichise. Listen to me and I'll make sure those stupid Yakuza never even catch a glimpse of your shadow. No, I can't go. Are you crazy? Do you want Mifune to cut you up into bird and beast feed? where can I go if I leave? The Southern Court's a big place. Plenty of places you can go. Lay down the rest of my life always looking over my shoulder? No way. I didn't give myself the name Momoka Hanyu, but if you tell me I have to give it up now, how's that any different from being dead? Are you serious? Aren't you afraid to die? Do you have a death wish or something? I don't know. All I know is that it's the only path I have left. Fine. You know what? That sounded really cool, like a line straight out of a movie. You're a star for a reason. How do you plan on continuing to be a star then? What if Kimbe won't let you? Whoever stands in my way, they're gonna find out that even I can bite when backed into a corner. Didn't Kimbe make up all those Kaidan stories? I'll tell all Mitsukue that they're been lied to. Interesting. Can you connect me to every TV set in Mitsukue? I'm going to expose Kimbe to the entire city. How long do you think it's gonna take, hacking all those TVs one at a time? But they're doing that as session ceremony and broadcasting it to the whole city. All we need to do is take a ride on it. You still have that broken sword? It'll come in useful. The first thing that Kimbe's people did when they captured us was take it from me. But I'll say it with or without the evidence. Good. I'll get that Kichisei girl and Daoni on the other side of the TV, and then we can talk about how we'll teach Mifune a lesson. If we don't get to fight Mio as a boss here, does that mean eventually maybe she'll come back and we can use her as a playable character? They're introducing a lot of side characters in this that I love the designs of, and I'm like, please make them playable, please, please. Where are you? Did I doze off? I totally forgot my boy Moriuchi was just living up here. Wait, did the Kami-sama... I'm not in that much of a hurry. It's you. Moriuchi sits straight up with a start. He wants to turn around but dares not, afraid that he will learn that it is all a dream and there is nothing there at all. The Kami seems satisfied with this reaction. Kami-sama? It's been a long time. You're finally willing to show yourself to me. I'm very grateful that you pulled my family out of poverty. Did you spend all these years looking for me just to say thank you? I wanted to thank you, of course, but there was also something I wanted to ask. Why? Why did you leave us? Why was it that we lost our happy life little by little until it was all gone? Did we offend you, or was it fate not even you could avert, and that was why you chose to avoid us? What does any of that have to do with me? I understand, of course it couldn't be. What I mean is, did you spend all these years looking for me just to learn the reason? Were you not looking for me because you wanted to seize happiness again? I've said this many times, but I guess you were too young to remember, so I'll be patient and tell you once more. I never give anyone anything. Think of it this way. There's something I like, and I appear in front of people when I see it. Something? Do you mean happiness? Yes. I didn't avoid you because I was angry at you or ashamed to see you. I simply chose not to see you because happiness had left you. But now, I have a reason to see you again. Choose the right path, and you shall know happiness beyond your wildest dreams. The Kami's voice is exactly as he remembers, but for some reason it makes the hair on the back of his neck stand up. Is it because he has lost the innocence of childhood? Is it because he has heard too many lies in his time? Yes, he has heard too many lies, and he has learned to treat all beautiful promises as deception. But this is different. Please, tell me. You stand in the eye of the storm. The Oni, Hoshiguma, the snake, Kimbe, add to that a poor goldfin and a wolf who believes its own nose, you. All our fates are intertwined. Oh, there was also an unfortunate old man, but he's dead now. Dear Lord. Tasai-san. With his death, you finally have the chance to seize the happiness that you have longed for. His death? My happiness? What do you mean? Why is Tasai dead? Who killed him? Is it so hard to guess? What you really should ask yourself, though, is if it matters. You stand where countless people could only dream of standing, Moriuchi. This is a business opportunity, a big one. Choose right and everything will be yours. You want me to stand on Kinbei's side? Kinbei is a liar. He wouldn't let me live. That's why it's a big business opportunity. Kinbei is a liar, certainly, but he needs you. More specifically, Kinseki Kai needs you. The separation of the Kinseki Kai and the Kinseki group has entered the final phase. Only a catastrophic event could stop it. Everything seems to be going according to Kinbei's plan, but he's about to find that he isn't as powerful as he thought. You've survived for so long between the overworld and underworld of Kajimachi and Nita Street. As a man, you're not that far off from Kinbei. Moriuchi is stunned. In his mind, he fantasized about his reunion with the kami countless times, but never in another 1,000 years could he have imagined that it would so calmly tell him something so terrifying. You want me to take Kinbei's place? Is that the happiness that you're talking about? Yes. What if I take his place, but find it beyond my abilities? But you'll be rich. Very rich. Rich? You'll be rich, whether you have the ability or not. Maybe not as rich as Kinbei is, but the kind of wealth that you could hardly even imagine right now. Is money not happiness? Was it not money that you and your family found when you were young? Is it not because of money that Mitsukue and his country enjoy endless happiness? Where would happiness be if money left you? Is this the lesson you have for me? It's not a lesson, just the simplest law of existence. Kinbei knows it, the Diet knows it, virtually everyone in Mitsukue knows it. You knew it too, when you were little. Moriuchi feels a chill come over him, as though the setting sun is suffocating in its own golden rays. Is this really the kami that he encountered when he was young? Or is this simply an absurd nightmare, something trying to deceive him and make him abandon his search for the kami? But its mannerisms, the way it talks, even the line, "What does any of that have to do with me?" he has never forgotten them. In Moriuchi's memory, even those cold words seem to be a kind of encouragement. Now, though, Moriuchi is gasping for air, but the cold nightmare seems inexorably suffocating. He reaches into his pocket and takes out the key. Oh, this is good art too. There are numerous scratches on the old-fashioned key, with a tiny maneki neko hanging from the keychain. It was kept in company for many years. Money is happiness, you say? Maybe. Maybe that's what I always thought deep inside. But did you ever stop to think, before all that happened, I only ever thought of you as a friend, the only friend of a lonely boy. The friend brought me happiness, for which I was very grateful, but could never repay. You had no intention to accept everything that I did. When you disappeared after I failed to come see you for a while, I thought it must be because I had neglected you. I thought I deserved it, because I had abandoned my only friend. You know, I almost did the exact same thing when I was being coerced by Mifune. The Oni? Yes. My guts wrenched in shame when she came to rescue me, but I couldn't say anything. But you just told me that I got it backwards all along. It wasn't you who brought me happiness. You simply came to me because happiness was there. Yes. I see. You're a kami. You've never been any more or less than a kami. I'm sorry for my arrogance, to think that I could befriend a kami, never mind trying to catch its tail. Thank you for coming to see me, and telling me that I have been walking down the wrong path my entire life. How could an information broker have any true friends? That's so sad! Moriuchi raises the keys and takes off the maneki neko accessory. He looks at the keychain as though he is talking to the kami behind it. But I wanted a friend, a true friend. Can you understand that? Would it make you angry? If you're not angry, might I be so presumptuous as to make a bet with you? Moriuchi stretches out his hand into the sky, unobstructed by concrete. If I do as you say, I'll never have a true friend for the rest of my life. I'll never have true happiness. He bites his lip and opens up his trembling hand. The accessory falls straight down, like any ordinary object, and is soon swallowed by the dark streets beneath the setting sun. Sayonara. Where are you going? To find Hoshiguma. If Tasai is dead as you said, then I have to go and help Hoshiguma. There's our little kami friend. She's in the back alley of Nita Street, the one with that tiny shrine. Huh? What are you hawing for? It's me? Maneki Neko-sama it. Moriuchi turns around to see nothing, as though nothing was there to begin with, except for the orange-yellow glow of dusk. He turns his head to the front and sees the nosy kami floating in the air in front. That Neko left because you rejected it. Does that surprise you? Then why did you help me? It's not me who wanted to help you. The star of our shrine told me to help you if I have time, for all the chikua offerings you made. That Neko could have done it itself. Humph. Thank you for the help, and pass on my thanks to that star. Don't expect me to help you fight. I'm just pointing the way. After all, both of us have a score to settle with that bastard Mifune. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him. Moriuchi-san? Did you come to help me or stop me? Help. Did you find your kami-sama then? It's doing fine. Much better than I am, but it has nothing to do with me now that I've found it. Where's Momoka? Isn't she with you? I was about to go in and rescue her. Moriuchi? Is that Moriuchi? The TV? Moriuchi-san? Momoka told me your Odin's the best in Higashi. I want to try it once this is all over and done with. Oh, is that the little gal? The little rogue ninja? Who are you? Yeah, Sarasa. Sarasa. Have we seen Sarasa in the story before? Because the name sounds familiar. Like I've heard people talk about her before. Call me Sarasa, but we don't have time for introductions right now. Momoka, Kichi-say, get closer to the mic. Time to make battle plans. Mitsuko is in for a big surprise.
Tonight we've got Chikua, daikon, burden beast tendon, and boiled fowl beast egg. Have as much as you want on the house. Here's what
God, food sounds so good right now.
done, everyone. Drink souls, those you be going.
God, food sounds so good right now. Alright, let's see. We're at the 344 mark. I think there's like... What's this? Push enemies into the pit to earn points? What? Is this like a test stage? Greatly reduced redeployment time? Okay, let's do this one for fun. And then we'll go do a couple rolls, maybe? Oh, I love Enforcer. I want him so bad. I need to do his event. Oh, this theme is really good. And then we'll call it there. But let's do this first. What are they? Greatly dealing 300 attack damage. Oh, pushes them back slightly. What are these? What are these?
The moment you break the law, your back's against the wall.
So what the heck are you supposed to do here, I wonder? Can we like do this? Oh, he's like, that's like a heavy item though, right? He's doing like no damage to it. It's only the other thing that can. What are you supposed to do to these guys? Like that? Oh, I see. Oh, and you have the time limit. Okay, I think I get it. There they go. What's this? Oh. He's like not pushing him.
So, let us sink into the night.
Aww. I don't think I fully understand it. That guy like just like stays there. How are you supposed to deal with that? Like he's not moving. Pinball stare. No. Hello, good night, Poon Poon. Hello, welcome in. I like my it's really funny because my boyfriend is the one that's like super into like pinball. I'm so bad at it. I like it, but I'm really bad at it. So I could push the first group like that.
So, let us sink into
But how are you supposed to do it for like these guys, right? Cause he has to be like in these like spaces to hit them. Boop. But then this one isn't moving. Yeah, see, this guy isn't moving, so I'm a little... Do you, like, push him? No, see, when I put him there, he doesn't go anywhere. Probably the Balls Enforcer can push it? Oh! Oh my god, you're so right. Holy shit. I'm just big dumb a little bit. There we go. Oh, there's one guy stuck up there. Hey, you. Just gonna... Boop. Oh, there's Mio. There she goes. Let me do this one. Yeah, get her. Oh, they're not going far enough to hit Mio. There she goes. Let's do this. And pushes him back. I see. I understand now.
Victory is not sweet, as conflict always leaves an
What does like Swire do there? Because I'm not familiar with her kit. All right. Let's see. We're at the 351 mark. I wanted to. With her S3, she can push. It didn't look like her like ability was popping up though. Was I just like missing it entirely? Ooh, what's... This is so pretty. It's manual? Oh, okay. I must have been like missing it then. Like just not even noticing it entirely. That's fun though. It's a fun little mechanic. What do you... I wasn't even paying attention to what you get from that. Oh, I see. With the 3 stars, you just get like the clear rewards. That's fun. All right, let's see. There's some goodies here. Do I want to get? I might have to look at this a bit later. Because I've been getting things in like increments from the shop. I wanted to... I was thinking of doing the headhunting permits here. Because I have so many gold certs. I've literally just been sitting on them for so long because like there haven't been any units I want in the shop. And I'd have enough left over to get someone if someone did come up. At least I'm pretty sure I would. I kind of wanted to do just like some fun polls with the headhunting things before I end stream. They are pricey. Wow. Yeah, I have more than enough left over. Let's see. Watch me get Ave collab as near so. Yeah, but I don't think I have any interest in rolling on that personally. Based. Listen, like it's really funny because the one I was more interested on this banner was Haruka, but like also limiteds are fun. So I was like, you know what, we can do a couple more rolls just to see how the luck goes and see if we get her. But otherwise I am trying to like save up for when the Sui banners come back around. Because I really wanted to like pity one of the Sui siblings. Even though I have a lot I need to save up for still. So let's do this. Oh, wait. No, I'd still have to do them as singles even if I got 10, which is kind of annoying. Jessica! They need to let me skip it faster. 4-star again? Irene. Bro, didn't even care if I passed and got the limited on the free pulls. Oh my god. It's really funny because that's my usual experience is like the desire sensor where it's like if the game can sense that I want something, they're not gonna give it to me. But if I don't care about a unit and I do the free pulls, I'm gonna get like the fucking unit. Also, I love Kichise. Intern Hibiscus. She's so fun. I really want to get the... I don't know if it's like a skin or just like the alternate version of Lava. Because I have the alternate version of Hibiscus, I think. But I love the alt look for Lava. At least I think it's her alt. It might have been an outfit for her. Ah, blue again. Grown-up version, yeah.
Morgan! You must be the doctor. Call me Myrtle.
Myrtle. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Poom Poom? It's been a bit. Ooh. Who can it be? Please be Hoshiguma so I don't have to do this anymore.
It's been a while.
Oh no, it's Jessica.
Doctor. I'm glad there's still someone.
Isn't she on default,
That's right.
like, banner?
I have changed a lot. If you
Like, I don't think she's limited at all, right? She's like someone that you can just pull randomly.
catch up.
Totally not preparing for Enfield. LBO. Yeah, Jessie Alter is not limited. Damn. I do love Jessica though, so I'll take it. Also, it's a defender, so I'll still take it. Let's see. Holy shit. My downstairs neighbors must have their speaker like right up against the wall. And the wall behind me in our apartment is like where our fireplace is. And I swear it's just like echoing up through that space. It was so loud just now. I don't think Mike could pick it up, but I could pick it up and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, no, Enfield. I found out that I guess apparently it sounds like it comes out at like, it'll drop at like 7 p.m. for me tomorrow. And I thought I would have to wait like all day tomorrow and then play it the next day in the morning. So I'm thinking I might do a late stream tomorrow and then play it for a few hours, go to bed and wake up and then just do like an all day stream or something playing it. We'll see. I can't wait for like the base building in that game and just getting to look at the pretty models. Oh, it's just 5-star. Poop cacas. Enfield 2 heavy storage on phone and PC. It was really big.
From now on, I'm your
When we went to download it, like my boyfriend was helping me make sure that I had the right thing. And he was like, yeah, this file's really big. I mean, on iPhone is 20 gigabytes and PC's around 100. Yeah, I believe so. Holy shit, that's so loud. Hold on one second. All right, how many of these tickets do we have left? Like 2? Yes, we do. Does this mean I got a new operator on here? It's a 5-star though. 5-star I don't have?
Howdy, Doctor.
Beanstalk!
Starting the day.
Beans! I love her.
Medic. Reporting in with a little reminder for the doctor.
Click through these. Show me the 5 stars. Oh, I love Indigo's design so much.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored.
Hi there. Are you
Oh,
the doctor that's in
wind
charge
chimes.
here? I heard I could get treatment for orthopedy in exchange for work here. Oh, right. Just call me Wind Chimes. It's a name that represents hope.
She's so cute. I think there was like one other 5-star on this, right?
Here to join you simply because
Kichise.
Come to the lucky side.
She's great. All right, one more for funsies, and then I'll probably call it on this banner outside of just doing the free daily polls. Ah, yeah. They know. They know what I'm about. All right, let's see. Then oh, she spook one day? Yeah. One day, hopefully. It's alright if we don't get her. But it is fun having the limited. I just don't want to waste too much currency when I really want to save up still. Yes. Nice. I love Jessica's design too. Or Jackie. Jackie's design. It's so cute. This is the Jessica we got. Oh, she's 3 spaces too. I love these defense units that have like the distant shot on them. And she's summoned. Huh. Does she have outfits for this skin? Oh, she does. Oh, I've seen this one. This is so funny. This poor girl. Please let her catch a break. Alright. You see that? And then that. Her summon just makes her face either in the 4 adjacent tiles, so it like lets you move her around or something, like reposition her just on that same tile. Yes. I love her design so much. I don't know if I like this skin that much. It takes out like a lot of the aspects I love of her base design. Yeah, but like facing up and down. Yeah. That's so cool. This might be like a really silly question, but I legitimately can't remember because it's been a while since I did like some of the tutorial stages. I know obviously you want to face the operator in the direction that like the enemies are coming towards them at, right? But I also know that like say you put like a tank in like a junction between 2 pathways, right? So they might be facing one direction, but then they also have enemies that come at them from the side. Like they'll turn to face those enemies and attack them if they still attack them from the side. Does it just mean that they would take more damage because it's not like front facing? I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense with how I'm phrasing it. No? Okay. Because I wonder what's much of the point of making her like spin to face a different direction? Besides maybe her skills, I guess? And the fact that she has like that extra like space to attack within. I have no clue what her kit is like. But yeah. I think. Or just she can support since her damage can be high. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just wondering about that because I was like, what's the point then of getting to spin her in place besides spin to win? Spin to win mechanics always work. Those ninjas were teaching me that once again in that last map we did. Alright. We'll probably call it there for now because I just hit the 4-hour mark and I've been talking a lot to do the little like narration for the story. And that definitely makes the story like way longer. But I enjoy it. I enjoy doing that. So we'll call it there for now. We'll be back tomorrow probably way later than our normal time because I want to try it and see if I can play Enfield. And then on Thursday we'll probably just do like all day Enfield until I run out of stuff to do or I get too tired. But yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love seeing everybody and chatting with you all. Enfield will break our stuffs. No, it's literally like, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna check it out and see if it actually drops like tomorrow and try to get through all of the issues that may arise during that time. I'm gonna be really sad if it drops and then immediately goes into like emergency maintenance. But yeah, we'll continue somewhere tomorrow. Thank you again, you guys, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. So fun talking with you all and seeing you all. And And I'm looking forward to doing more Arknight stuff. I hope you guys have a good evening. And I hope you get some good rest and some good snacks and some good drinks. And just have a good one. Thank you so much, you guys. Night. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye.